Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to the American Revolution with more Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered, live stream number 15. Now, we've had a few days where we were meant to stream and haven't been able to. It all started with Monday evening. I did let people know in the Discord I was meant to stream, but I just couldn't get my back recovered enough in the morning stream to be able to do anything. And then last night I started taking some new pain medication yesterday, and yeah, it was sending me to sleep, which is a little bit of a worry in terms of evening streams going forward. So I think once I'm used to it, it won't be as big an issue, but last night was horrendous. Just couldn't keep my eyes open at all. But I think it is just while we get used to taking it. We are aiming to stream this evening, but if I take this stuff and obviously I can't get my eyes open, it won't be happening. But we're going to try our best. Massive apologies to those that did expect us to stream. It's really frustrating having to cancel streams when you've agreed, when you've said you're going to do them. And I enjoy streaming. I enjoy the conversation, and it is hard. I keep getting told off for pushing myself too much, but it's not about that. For me, I enjoy it so much that, you know, every day I don't is a lost day for me. So yeah, massive apologies. But we are back this morning. That's the important thing. We're going to carry over Assassin's Creed 3. Haven't really figured out what we're doing this morning in terms of where we're going to head first. Just trying to tweet. That's one thing I was difficult with. Good morning, Lisa. How are you? I wouldn't sound better. I would say I'm struggling, but I'm here. Let's put it that way. The last couple of days have been horrible. And this new medication, it's not new. They basically upped the amount of amitriptyline I'm taking, and the amitriptyline is designed to knock you out. It's designed to help you sleep through the night. But because I'm taking so much of it, after they upped it again, I've got to take it 4 or 5 hours earlier than I have been from the start. And yeah, I was just falling asleep. It's doing its job. The problem is it doesn't keep you asleep all night. It's meant to. And this is why I didn't want it upped. I was worried that it would send me into the point of not being able to stay awake. And it's done exactly that, which is a worry. I think once my body's used to it, it won't do what it's doing at the minute. It won't make me struggle to stay awake. But it's meant to keep me asleep all night, not to keep waking up with different pain and stuff. That doesn't work, trust me. Last night was hell. But it is what it is. Like I say, I'm massively sorry for having to keep cancelling. It's frustrating for me, and I'm sure it's frustrating for some of you guys as well. So I'm trying to type and talk. Nearly done. I'm only tweeting, I'm not advertising anything else today. Let's crack on. Basically, it's alright, it is what it is. There's nothing I can do, is there? You know, it's not going to change anytime soon. There's other worries on my mind as well, away from the injuries as such, caused by the injuries, but away from them. But that's just one of those things I've just got to try and deal with. At the end of the day, there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, it's all frustrating. It's amazing how much your life can change because of one moment, and especially when the moment isn't your fault, if that makes sense. you know, we weren't at fault for the accident. But it is, my other half keeps saying to me, you know, it's life changing. It's like the injuries are now life changing. It's changed dramatically the way I am, what I can physically do. I'm about to not lose my job. They're going to medically retire me by the sounds of it, which is obviously isn't a good thing. Because the job I love. But yeah, I had a meeting with my manager the other evening. And they're looking at medical retirement. Which I don't know the full ins and outs. I don't know what that means long term going forward. So, yeah, medication stuff to get right. I kind of knew that. They're trying all different amounts to try and see what works and what doesn't. And obviously, it messes you up massively trying to get all the different amounts correct. And it is frustrating. And yeah, I've not had a full night's sleep since like the accident in December. I've not slept for more than 2-3 hours at a time. And yeah, the whole thing's just now. I've had enough. But let's not think about it today. Let's try not to think about it. And try and get a plan for what we're going to do today. So basically lost 2 evening streams because of different reasons. Right. What should we do first? Main quest is taking us to the Aquila. I believe, if I remember correctly, we are about to start. Okay, the Aquila is start of sequence 11. We've got 1 naval mission to do. It's the one we're stuck on. Peg leg. We still need to get another trinket to be able to do any peg leg stuff. And I think the only trinkets we've got left are actually in the frontier, which we also need to clear. We need to do all the underground locations for Boston. We need to finish clearing the south of New York, plus I think there's a fort or 2 to clear, plus the underground stations in New York as well. So what do we do? What do we think? Should we carry on with the story? Do we try and clear New York? Do we try and get these trinkets on for peg leg from the frontier? What do you think we should do first? That's the big question. I'm in 2 minds. I don't know really. I don't know if it's just carrying the story. We've got enough money to fully upgrade the Aquila now, but I don't know if we head here. We may not be able to do the naval mission. It may take us straight to. I think we might have to do the main story actually, thinking about it, because if we don't, I don't know. I don't know if we can actually go and do other missions at the Aquila, because the main story is at the Aquila. I actually don't know if we can go and do anything else there. I think we should do chapter 11, sequence 11, and then we know what we've got 1 more chapter to do for the end of the story, and then I think we should try and do everything else before we do the last bit. Maybe. I'm kind of in 2 minds myself, to be fair. We know peg leg requires another trinket, another 6 trinkets actually, before we can do his last one. But I've got a feeling we're going to struggle to do any other missions on the Aquila unless we do the main story. So let's start the main story, sequence 11. Maybe finish that and leave 1 sequence left. Let's try that, shall we? Anything you feel more or less for to do today? Anything? I just need something to take my mind off things. Main story it is, yeah. I think let's do sequence 11, and then we'll leave sequence 12. Yeah, we won't be able to do the Aquila mission, the one we're missing anyway, because of the captain. It's the main story. What I will do, though, before we speak to him, we have the money to fully upgrade the Aquila. So let's do this, because then that's fully upgraded, I'm pretty sure. We have the money. So the Iron Hall reinforcements, there we go. Nicely done, over £25,000. Heat shot, £19,000. Done. And we have got grape shot as well. Ah, we're £4,000 short. We've got everything bar the grape shop, basically. That's okay. Right, let's have a look at what's going to happen then. Battle of the Chesapeake, I believe, is main story. We could have actually gone and done the last naval mission, to be honest. I didn't realise it would give us a choice, but let's just go and do this. We know we have one naval mission left. Let's go and do start sequence 11. Why have I got no one talking? There was talking because the writing was at the bottom, but there was no actual real talking. That's weird, really weird. But how are you today, Lisa? How have you been the last couple of days? Hope you're well. So this is Chesapeake Bay, 1781.
Lafayette promised me a fleet beyond compare and a captain without peer. Instead, I find myself greeted by one old ship and a boy in costume.
I promise we are all you need, Admiral.
I doubt this very much, but
Good.
beggars do not choose.
And the ships I require?
They are yours, provided we survive this.
And what would you have me do?
Hold the bay while I engage the main fleet. Should any British ships dare approach, destroy them. They must be kept from Yorktown.
Sounds simple enough. We've got to protect the bay. And make sure no ships get in. It does sound simple. It's not going to be, is it? Right, sail into battle with your allies. We've got database entry. Let's have a look at database first. Admiral de Grasse. That was the guy who was just talking to us. Francois Joseph Paul de Grasse was an admiral in the French Navy and is probably best known for his victory in the Battle of Chesapeake, where he prevented British troops from arriving to reinforce the army at Yorktown. De Grasse was the youngest child of a French nobleman. He joined the military at the age of 11 when he became a page with the religious military order of Malta. He joined the French Navy proper in 1740 and by 1775 he was serving as a captain. He helped secure Saint-Domingue, now Haiti for the French. I don't know, Domingue? Haiti anyway, for the French. Which probably looked good on the resume at the time. De Grasse was promoted to admiral in 1781 despite failing health. He was given orders to sail for America to help Washington. His victory at Chesapeake was so significant that Washington wrote to him the day after Cornwallis surrendered at Yorktown, saying the honour of the victory belonged to De Grasse. De Grasse died in 1788, just before the beginning of the French Revolution. Despite his role aiding rebels in America, De Grasse was considered nobility in France, and his estate was ransacked by French revolutionaries. His family fled to the United States, where they were welcomed as the children of a hero. I guess hero and oppressor all depend on your perspective. You say tomato, I say tomato. You say potato, I say potato. Actually, no one says potato. So De Grasse is the one sailing one of the other boats. So a hero. The Chesapeake Bay. So the Chesapeake Bay runs along the coast of Virginia and Maryland. It's one of the largest bays in the United States, more than 300 kilometres long and up to 40 kilometres wide, and the site of the first permanent British settlement in North America, Jamestown, which was established in 1607. Every day at 1607, I have a cup of tea and I think of it. It's also the site of the Battle of Chesapeake, one of the most important naval battles of the Revolutionary War. So we were about to join in what is classed as one of the most important battles of the Revolutionary War. Destroy 3 ships using 1 broadside. Okay.
Too many.
If anyone can hold the line, 'tis us. I only hope the Admiral's quick to return.
Right, we need to kill these.
Alright, boys! Make ready for
Come on.
war! Looks like they're coming
And we're going to kill these, but the side mission, we're going to destroy, the optional objective is to destroy 3 ships with 1 hit, with 1 broadside cannon attack. There we go. which we've done previously actually. You've just got to line these up correctly, and you can do it. I think we hit no one. I think we may have done one. We hit one. But yeah, you've got to really line these up properly to do this. It's going to be the right angle. Come on, turn. It's because I'm not... Oh, I've got full sail on. Let's try it that way, shall we? I think we did 2. That's annoying. We're gonna fail the optional now. Yeah, we're gonna fail the optional. Let's redo it. If you don't hit the ships, we're not gonna. We did 2 was the maximum we did with one broadside. You've got to get the angle right. My fault because I didn't realise we were on full sail. We can't turn as quickly. But yeah, we've got to try and aim it perfectly for this optional objective.
Hell has manifest upon the sea.
So we'll try this again.
How many do you reckon?
Too many.
If anyone can hold the line, 'tis us. I only hope the Admiral's quick to return.
Okay, enemy ahead.
Enemy approaching!
Cool, half sail. I'm going straight to half sail.
Make ready for war!
Gives us a better turning angle.
Ready yourselves! Aye, aye!
Right, I need 3 of the small ships to be along roughly together for this to work. I need our ship not to be in the way, which it currently is. Where are you going? That's annoying. Well, we didn't blow that one up, so that's annoying. But I need 3 ships together. Ah, we did 2 again. So we actually destroyed 2 again. And I don't think we're going to get 3. We need these 3 to be in the same line. Currently not happening. No. The other ships just destroyed 1 as well. I think we have like 1 chance to do this. And it's getting them to line up together is the hard thing.
Herod all handsaws. Hell has manifest upon the sea. How many?
This will not be easy, I don't think, to get 3 in
If
line.
anyone can hold the line, 'tis us. I only hope the Admiral's quick to return. Enemy approaching!
Right, this time we're going to keep full speed a little bit longer.
Looks like they're coming to sail out. Ready yourself! Aye, aye!
Destroying 3 ships at once is the hard part. Right, that ship's going to take the brunt there. I need that ship obviously out the way. The optional objectives for the naval missions are pretty tough, yeah. The other thing is the other ship is attacking as well. That obviously takes ships out. It's already taken 3 out already. 4 out. So we are struggling to even get a shot off. Right, I need to turn and get hopefully these 3 in one line with no one else taking anyone else out. Come on, I've got to line this up perfectly for this to work. Oh, we only did 1. We only did 1. And now the other one's been taken out. I don't know if it's worth restarting or just finishing this off. Oh, there's more. I kept redoing this thinking that was it, but no, there's a load more turning up. Okay, that changes things. I thought we had to get this done in that first group of ships. There's a load more now arriving. That changes things a little bit. I didn't realise that. We didn't need to keep restarting. Because in theory... did we do it in front? I don't think we did it. I thought we had it then. Can't get the angle. I think we failed it. Or we're about to fail it because can't get the angle. I need more ships to turn up again. But there is a second load of ships that arrived. I am returning to your killer. But I don't think we did it. There we go. I think we found the optional. Unless there's more ships. No. We did fail it. That's difficult. It's you've got to get the right angle or the right time. I hope the ships move together at the right time for it to work. That is extremely difficult. I'm not going to restart in a minute. We might as well carry on for the time being. We're down a ship as well now. Whoa, what's going on? Oh, we got a new Animus database as well. There's another one appeared, I think. Battle of Chesapeake we've looked at. This is now the Battle of Yorktown. We'll have a quick read of. So this Battle of Yorktown, while small skirmishes will continue until 1783, Yorktown was the last major encounter between the British and Continental Army, effectively ending the American Revolution. In the summer of 1781, the British General Lord Cornwallis was ordered to secure a deep water port in Virginia. He had chosen Yorktown on the Chesapeake Bay, and by the end of September his troops had fortified the city while awaiting resupply from ships in New York City. What Cornwallis didn't know was that the ships he was expecting for resupply had been defeated by the French Navy at the Battle of Chesapeake in early September. He could probably have done with knowing that. On the rebel side, George Washington had just secured the help of the French, was anxious to put his new troops in the field. He favoured an attack on the British stronghold at New York, but since he didn't have the troops or the equipment for that, he set for attacking Cornwallis at Yorktown. I'm sure Cornwallis would have been flattered by the news that he was the second choice. The main force of the Continental and French troops marched in Yorktown near the end of September and began to settle in. By October the 6th, the trenches were built and the siege had begun. The key to Washington's strategy was the artillery brought in by the French army. It bombarded the city for more than a week, bearing down defences until French and Continental troops successfully stormed 2 redoubts outside the city on October 14th. This put the artillery in a place where it could reach the city itself, and Cornwallis' defences quickly crumbled under the onslaught. He surrendered on October 19th. The fall of Yorktown essentially broke the political will in Britain to continue the war, become too costly. Parliament started peace negotiations, and British citizens began to stamp their tiny feet and practice their speeches about how the colonies were smelly and uncivilised, and we didn't want to control them anyway. Yeah, stinky colonies. Oh, I love Sean's sense of humour. I'm looking forward to seeing so much more of Sean's sense of humour as we play through all the Assassin's Creed games. Right, destroy frigates firing on their powder stores. We know how tough this can be, admittedly. So, we'll try and do the optional immediately. And that would be by, we got to hit this one on the front. Well, I'm ignoring the smaller ships at this point. Well, although we can give them a quick few shots like that will work perfectly. We need to somehow hit this one on the side on a certain angle to try and get the powder stores to be open to us, and that's not easy to do. Right, I've got to get this angle right. I've got to miss our sister boat. Yeah. That's just... There we go. That's one. Is there more than one frigate then? I didn't see a second frigate. Oh, that's why. It's there. I don't know why it keeps saying return to the Aquila, because we are on board the Aquila. But it keeps saying us to return to the Aquila for some reason. Right, these are the new ones. So we actually, that worked perfectly. So we're going to do this one again. We're going to try and hit this front end as quickly as we can. And then we know that's the optional done there. We've failed one optional already though, annoyingly. I've just missed it. We caught the back end of it, but not the front end, which is what I was aiming for. Although there's more than one ship we can aim at here. Did we get the powder stores? No, I think we just rammed the ship and killed it. That wasn't what I was planning to do. I wanted the powder stores. There we go, 2 powder stores done. Got 1 ship left to defeat. Annoyingly, we're going to have to go back and redo the other optional objective. Nearly destroyed it. Come on, reload. The Saint S3 is not doing particularly well. But if we get a nice shot on this now. Oh, it's nearly. We've done it. Destroy the loyalist reinforcements. So unfortunately we found the first optional, which is annoying. The second one wasn't too bad by the end of it. The first one was the problem. So we will have to come back later. Along with lots of other optional objectives we need to redo. Right, we need to... I'm assuming we're just going to follow. Follow your ally to the next encounter. He hasn't got much health at all left, I will give you that. They were good on the frigates. Frigates, we kind of... Oh, we've lost their sister boat. The S3 is now down. And there was an enemy ship that did it.
We're on our own now, sir.
Yeah, the frigates actually, I think we did really well in terms of aiming. The improved hull probably really helped. Doing that last naval mission may become a little bit better, but we know how difficult these naval missions can be.
Oh, this is madness. You're alone and we're without reinforcements.
He's not happy. I don't know why I keep saying return to the killer. I don't know why it's doing that. I think that's just a little bug. Right, we're looking for this ship that just destroyed the Esprit. There it is. And there's another one. So I'm assuming we know how to take these out.
We're under attack! Man of war firing!
Ram the man of war to board it. Okay, we're going to ram the man of war.
He's not really planning to board them, is he? Has he lost his mind? He's going to get us all killed.
There we go.
This is yours, Mr. Faulkner.
Looks like we're fighting. Counter enemy kills. So I'm assuming I've got to kind of kill just by counters. Come on, any more? They haven't got any weapons, so I don't know if they're going to attack, to be fair. Are you going to attack or what? Obviously, that's not a counter kill. My issue is I always disarm when I probably shouldn't do. There we go. That's a counter kill. Missed that one. That's a counter kill. That's number 2. Any more? There's lots of people here, so I should have plenty of opportunities to kill these guys. You're not going to attack, are you? It keeps looking like you will, but doesn't. I'm being shot at as well, doesn't help. Okay, let's run a jump. There we go. Right, counter kills. Just make sure we get to 5. We know that's done them. Right, we've done the 5. We are being shot constantly, which probably isn't helpful. We need to take these guys out shooting us. Oh, I'm not doing well at this. Trying to get away from where these guys are going to shoot me. I've got no arrows. Let's go here so they can't shoot me. Shoot then. They're not going to shoot, are they? Have we got any bullets? We have I know the minute they see me, they're going to shoot. There we go. I knew they were going to shoot me. I don't want to reload. I've got a second... I'm going to die, I think. I've got a second gun. There we go, I'm desynced. My fault, I kind of hung around too much. We should have done some of that a lot quicker than we did. Right, let's try that bit again, shall we? The counter kills are fairly simple. I think he just shot one of his own men, to be fair. Oh, I'm trying to kill the guy with the gun. Gotta get rid of the guy with the gun. I'm trying to get the counter kills done early, so then they're done. And then we don't have to think about it. Annoyingly, I've got no arrows. Right, it's number 4 done. Are you going to attack or not? That's what you're not going to attack. Just take him out. Right, this guy. Come on, then. Right, counter kills are done. Right, let's run and try and deal with these guys before they shoot again. But yeah, counter kills are done at least. Alright, we're doing well. Doing better than last time now. Mainly because we're not worrying too much about the counter kills, because we've done them. Just definitely, the big thing with combat with this is timing. Any more for any more? Alright, I see ya. Oh, missed it again. It's massively timing. We have got a gun, we just never use it, to be fair. That's one way to deal with that guy. A bit of a karate move there. I do like some of the kill animations, they are quite good in what he does. Don't know why he's put the tomahawk away. For some reason he's just using his fists now instead of tomahawk. Maybe because I may have sheathed the weapon, maybe. Right, we can't, it's not going to, the counter kill isn't going to be the same. We killed him. There's explosive barrels. That's one way to destroy a ship. Assuming I have to get out of here as quickly as possible. Is that when we cutscene? Let's see. No, it's a run and jump before the ship destroys, goes down in flames, I think. Which way are we going? I don't know which way we're going. I've desynced. It wouldn't give me a choice of direction. Let's try that again, shall we? That's the only thing with some of these. When you've got to start running, you can't see where you're going. Right. Right, we're heading that way. Okay, now I can see it a little bit better. There we go. So it wasn't difficult, I just couldn't tell where we was going that quickly. Or quick enough. Our ship's taking a beating as well by the looks of it.
Bastard.
But we've destroyed the man of war. Is that another ship behind us? There's several. Please tell me they're not British. Can't see the flags on them.
They say you took down that man of war all alone.
Oh, it's the Admiral.
Perhaps Lafayette did not exaggerate when he spoke of your abilities. As promised, my ships are yours to command. What do you require?
5 of them must enter New York's harbor flying British flags.
Wait. I thought you might need some pirates killed or goods transported, and instead, you asked for us to, what, shell New York?
No. Of course not.
Ah.
Only part of it.
Explain yourself.
I mean to infiltrate Fort George, but it is too well guarded. Cannon fire will breach its walls and scatter its guards.
And a ship that flies the French flag could never get near it.
You understand, then?
Not at all. But a promise is a promise, even when made to a lunatic.
I will light a signal fire when it is time for you to attack.
Well, we definitely need to
Vous
buy
l'avez
some
entendu.
arrows.
Récupérez leurs drapeaux qu'on puisse les accrocher. Allez, vite!
I like having the arrows to be able to be used, and we need to buy some. So annoyingly for us, we need to go back and do one optional objective when we go back and redo all the main missions that we've missed things on. But that optional is the hardest optional there is on that mission, it seems. Just in terms of trying to line 3 ships up in one shot isn't the simplest thing to do. But we'll worry about that when we come back to it. So I think that's the first part of sequence 11.
Hello, Connor. Welcome back.
Stefan
Is everything in
Chapeau.
place?
Oui, Lafayette waits for you inside the tunnel beneath the city.
Now we should really send our assassins out on jobs, but will we need them for this mission in terms of we're going to be attacking Fort George? Is it better to have the assassins ready to help if need be? Main story's down here, so actually why don't we clear things as we try and head down. There's an almanac over there, and then we can from there hopefully run across the shop, get some arrows, and then head down here. We may as well clear stuff on the way down to the main mission. Admittedly, there's not much left to clear. I don't know if that's Fort George or not. I'm kind of holding off on the fort because I think we're going to end up doing it in the main mission. We have done this fort already. So yeah, we may, while we're here, we might as well clear New York. Obviously, then it's just underground tunnels. And then main mission. And then all we're going to be left with Boston and New York will be underground tunnels. Which will take a little bit of time to figure out, I think, to get them all. And then it's just the frontier. The frontier is the hard one. We've got lots to clear on the frontier. Right, the almanac is above us. The problem with this almanac, we've attempted it a few times. I think we failed a few times. The problem being, is it... Oh, we've got it. Normally, with the burnt down houses, they're really difficult to catch the almanacs. We did it straight away there. I wasn't expecting that to happen so easily. There we go. We did it already. I was not expecting that in the slightest. Right, can we... I need to go down. Oh dear. Right, there's a shop just around the corner. So let's head there. We'll refill our arrows. And then... I'm pretty sure there's a shop around the corner. We'll see what else is on the way to where we're heading. And then it's a case of... Yeah, we might as well clear on the way. But yeah, we're going to have to spend some time, probably after the main story's finished, just finding all these underground tunnels. There's going to be lots of things we're going to need to finish off at the end of this, I think. I could have crafted these, couldn't I, actually, to be fair. Consumables, arrows. Why can't... Have I got a full amount of arrows suddenly? I didn't think I had. I bet this is going to tell me I've got the full amount of arrows. Which I didn't have on the ship. I have, I've actually got a full amount of arrows. That's annoying. I didn't think we had. I had none on the ship, but now it's something I have. Right, we've got another almanac here. Yeah, we know, Frontier's going to take a lot of time. But then, I'm thinking maybe we hold off doing anything to do with... Am I going the wrong way? Yeah. We hold off sequence 12, that last sequence. Do we hold off until we've cleared everywhere? So the story finishes quite nicely? Or do we do it after we finish the story? That's the decision we need to make. It just depends on how we want to finish it, really. Okay. I probably didn't need to be up this side, I should have gone over the other side. But yeah, it's going to be... Which way do we want to finish things? Do we finish with the story before we clear everything, or do we clear everything before we finish the story? That's going to be the question. Right, the almanac is over here. I've kind of gone the long way around this, really. I probably should have... I didn't really need to be up here to do this. He won't... I'm gonna fall. Sorry, he survived. Just trying to get to the house. Right, the almanac is up these stairs. And it's already started moving. I've lost it. No, I haven't. It's there. It is above us, though, annoyingly. Where's it gone? Is it still above us? I've lost the almanac. I'm not going to catch it. That's annoying. Right, we've got to head back down. I like to clear as we go, and we haven't managed to clear that much as we go, really. We've also still got this mission to do, the Arnold mission as well. Benedict Arnold missions we've still got left to do. I forgot all about those. Yeah, because we know we've got to redo a lot of some of the optional objectives on some of the main story. I don't really mind whether we clear first or clear after. If we'd finished sequence 12 and that's it, it would have made sense to clear things first. But we know we've got to go back and redo some of these sequences. So, yeah, I'm kind of don't really mind which way we do it, really. As we know, there's still lots of missions to go back to. Just for these optionals, which is going to take time in itself. So yeah, it's a tough one really to make that final decision. There is, I'm pretty sure, there's an almanac we're chasing over here. There is also the last assassination contract nearby. Right, the almanac is above us. So let's grab this. We'll see if we can. We've already found one. We've gained one. Found the other. I've failed already. Because it's flying away from me. Come on. No, I've missed it. I'm going to have to come back for the almanac. Right, assassination mission. Let's do that one then while we're here. There's 2 almanacs I've struggled with. Right, this is the guy we need to assassinate. What I might do... Camera's stuck. It's always frustrating when that happens. Just find out who this guy is, and then I might even send my assassin, because that way we don't get in trouble for it. It's that guy there. There we go. We've got £2,000. That's the assassination contract done. And that way we don't get in trouble. My assassin can look after himself. The main thing is we don't get in trouble for it. It doesn't mean we don't get bounty on our head or anything like that. All we're doing is we're working our way down south for the main story to carry on sequence 12 is kind of our plan at the minute. Let's try and grab the almanac on the way. There's the last courier mission there. Yeah, we've got bits and pieces to clear here. But yeah, it's because we've got so much of the main story to go back to. There isn't that big a deal about clearing first. Let's just It's more though, what do we think we should do? We forget how difficult the original games were in terms of like optional missions and things. I think in some ways the RPG era has made it too easy for us, which is. Where's the almanac? Is it above me? Have I lost the almanac again? I think I have. Oh, I'm really struggling with almanacs today. Cannot do the almanacs today for some reason. Failed 3 now. Right, there's a shop we've not unlocked, so let's head there so we can unlock the shop at least. That's just appeared on the map, so we might as well unlock that. Do not disturb the pacing of the story. So what you think, just do sequence 11, and then sequence 12? And then just finish the story that way, and then we can do everything else afterwards. Is that what you're thinking? We still got the Benedict Arnold missions to do as well. Oh, okay. There's one of these guys. We haven't really done too much with these guys, to be fair. I don't think they have anything really brilliant for us to buy. Do we need anything? We don't need arrows. We'll buy a smoke bomb. I don't know if it's them marks a lot better. Because we've found him. Probably not. Yeah, so do you mean finish 11 and 12 in one shot? And then do everything else afterwards? So not disturb, so do main story first. Okay. So let's do that now then. Well, obviously we'll grab what we can on the way to the mission. Which is what we're doing now. But let's see if we can get the main story finished today then. Let's just give him his... Oh, this is a start mission. Oh, I thought we'd already started in New York, players. We obviously haven't. So these will need delivering at some point. New York letters. Main story is over there. We could fast travel to the main story, it's annoying. Didn't realise that. I did pick the mission up, didn't I? I did. So I picked the New York letters mission up, but there's no... Oh, there they are. Right. If it's picked up, it means we can do it any time. That's why I don't mind picking those up, so they can be done. So let's focus on the main story today then. Let's get the main story done, knowing we've got to come back to it anyway, the optionals. So let's see where this story goes next. I believe we are round this corner. I thought the main story was here. Interact. I think I'm where the main story is. I am where the main story is. Is he in the tunnel? Is he in the tunnel? Let's have a look. It will tell us here. Kill the target. Sequence 11. I thought... Well, we might have to go into the tunnel. I think he's in the tunnel. I'm not entirely sure. Unless we're going to use the tunnel to get into the fort, maybe. I hadn't thought about that side of it. That might be the case. There we go. We have found him.
It will depend greatly on who is chosen to lead them. A man of humble means who has worked to earn his place. I think a man like that...
Sorry, I need to quickly answer an email quickly.
All men dream of throne. It is in our nature.
Then what would you do?
Ensure their leader is sterile. Without an heir, the threat of succession is ended, and he might be left to the people once more.
Sorry, it's just my insurance. Being annoying as always. Right, let's carry on. So I'm going to ignore that for the rest of the day. So, he is... Where's he gone? Oh, okay. He is in here. We've just got to find him. I think. Now, we came in... That's obviously the door to leave. I don't think it's that way, is he? I think we've got to find the tunnel round. I would have said. There's nothing here. I think we're doing this right. I think we heard him obviously talking, so I think he's definitely in the tunnels. We've just got to get to him. It was Lafayette. We can light torches. I don't know if they stay lit when we come back or not. It is a good way of seeing if you remember where you've been. So yeah, underground tunnel. We've got to somehow find our way to Lafayette, I think. That's a dead end. Hopefully this is also a normal tunnel, so it would have been completed. What's to use the tunnels to get to the fort? Oh, okay, so that makes sense. Then using the tunnels now, doesn't it? I didn't. Did he actually say that? Because I obviously missed that at some point. When we started going through the tunnels, I kind of assumed that might be the case. But I don't remember him saying it. Looks like we're here. I don't know who these guys are. And there he is.
Connor. This tunnel will take you into the military district.
And the Admiral?
He waits for you to light this signal. And then the strike begins.
And we will be there as well.
Chapeau has turned out to be quite a good ally by the end of this, hasn't he? So yeah, we're gonna hopefully finish the story today, and then we're gonna have everything else to do. And obviously, we won't start the DLC until we can't get the platinum until we've done the DLC. But we won't start the DLC until we have done everything else. I think that's the best way of doing it. There's a couple of things I need to learn how to do. I know one of the optional objectives was to do a double assassination with a musket. I've got no clue how we do that, so we've got to figure that one out. Convenient. The guy decides to have a rest right by us. Remain undetected all the way to the signal fire. Reach signal tower in the given time and limit health loss to 50%. Right, we've got to remain. These are the optional objectives: to remain undiscovered. Okay, that's going to be interesting. And get to the signal fire. Right, we've got to be a little bit careful because there are guards on the roof here. We've been seen. Get down. Get down. Knee lost already. I may have just lost it. No, we're still... No, we've been shot. Alright, we've lost the remain undiscovered. Let's try that again. I thought Roos would be the safest place, but I think I was wrong there. Let's try that again. The more we can try and do the optional objectives now, saves time later. And this one, remaining undiscovered, should be simple. In theory. You would have thought. We got some new Animus database things. Okay, this is the newspaper report with the Battle of Chesapeake. We haven't seen this yet. As readers of this paper have learned, a French fleet under Admiral de Grasse had recently sailed from the Caribbean to blockade the English force under General Cornwallis at Yorktown. On Wednesday last, September 5th, a British fleet arrived numbering some 19 ships off the line. The French fleet, said to number over 20, promptly sailed out to engage the British. This writer observed from the precipice that the two fleets engaged in the distance. It is clear that the French were having difficulties maintaining battle order. The centre lagged behind, providing a clear opportunity to the British to attack and disrupt them. But the British Admiral, said to be Admiral Graves, made no such attempt. A gentleman nearby made use of a spyglass and exclaimed that the British ships were allowing the French to close line and establish proper formation. Indeed, we all marvelled at this. Instead, the British rear lagged behind in turn and never engaged on this day. The two fleets sailed east in line against one another, thus giving advantage to the French, who could open the hatches and fire from both gun decks. The English could not, as the pitch waves would swamp them if their lower gun deck hatches came open, and thus their 32-pounders could not be brought to action. The British took the greater damage, but the battle appeared a standoff. However, this also favoured the French, as their blockade remained intact. This very morning, the French had reinforcements to the person of Admiral de Barras, with 7 additional ships to the line. Reports that the Admiral Graves had set sail and is most probably returning to New York. The blockade is thus maintained as infantry and artillery commanded by General Washington, and Rochambeau looked to besiege Cornwallis. So that was the newspaper report of the battle we've just taken part in. Right, we need to get to here. We've got 3 minutes to do so, and I've got to not get seen by doing so. So I'm trying to work out where he's looking, because obviously if we can get here while he's looking away, that's a bit of a too far a jump really. There is a chance we can. Oh, I couldn't assassinate. Failed it. I was trying to assassinate from below, but it wouldn't do it. And maybe because I was on the ladder, or maybe he doesn't come close enough. Yes, we could just carry on the mission, but I'd rather try and get some of these optionals done while we're here. I think the roof is the right way to go, to a point. But obviously these guys are making my life difficult. There's 2 there. Maybe I'm going the wrong side. I've been seen from below. I missed. Right, that's the way to do it. We're still unseen. That was definitely the way to do it. Right, let's keep an eye out for anyone else who may possibly see us. Just trying to pick the way across the rooftop. Right, there is another rooftop guard along here. Where is he? Can't physically see him. It's a lot easier if you can physically see these guys. No, he's down. Come on, we're so close. We've got 1:35. Right. Oh, I've been seen. I might have rushed that last bit more than I needed to. So there's a guy following me. We've got 1 minute. Oh, I've been seen. After all that, I've been seen. Oh, I rushed the last bit. That's annoying. I rushed the last bit and I shouldn't have done. Let's redo it. We're going to restart again. I shouldn't have rushed it. That's really frustrating. We're so close. So close. The plan worked. Definitely take out the snipers. That does make a massive difference to us. Yeah, I rushed the last bit and I shouldn't have done. Right, we know there's a sniper here. How has he seen me? It's down. Where's this guy? Is he looking at me as he goes back to me again? Cool. That's him down. Right, first 2 dealt with. We know there's another sniper this way, which we are going to deal with. It's there. Obviously he's going to turn, which is what's going to... Is he going to stand still? No, he turned, but it's okay. I think we should still have a shot on him. Not yet though. Perfect. Right, we can get into the hay here, which I think is the right thing to be doing. Into the hay, and then we've got a timer, obviously, getting out the hay, depending on where everyone is and where they're looking. There's a guy there, 2 guards there, and a guy there. This guy's now coming this way. We've got a minute. It's him down. There's that guy over there. I need him to come towards me. No, he's going to disappear. That's fine. Grass here. Get into there. Right. Let's deal with this guy. I need to deal with that guy as well, really. Perfect. I think we should be okay. If I can climb up. Got 40 seconds. We can't climb up. Why can he not climb up? That's annoying. Climb. Oh, found it. No. Oh, we found it. He wouldn't climb up. So close, but he wouldn't. We obviously will climb at the wrong side. That's really annoying. We so nearly had it. It's really annoying when you get so close and one mistake, and it's a silly mistake at that as well, by me. Right, I need this guy to be back out in the open. There we go. Where's this guy looking? Dealt with him. We definitely have to pick a spot of where we try and climb up better. I think that was a mistake then. You need to shimmy across to find the handholds. Yeah, that's the thing. I think it's once again I rushed it a little bit too much. Right, this guard's there. Yeah, I've got to not rush it. I know it's so close. But it's a case of not rushing. Why can't I see him? Come on. He's down. So one guard you can't kill with a reflex shot, because he's one of the more powerful ones, which is why we got seen as well. So we need him to come towards us. We know this guy will, so we'll take him out first. Ideally we need this other guy, if he's going to come back. I'm trying to work out where the hands... So the windows are there, so maybe that's the better way to go up. We've got 1 minute 22. We're okay time-wise. I need this guy to come towards me, ideally. This is the guy we can't take out with an arrow. You see? So it was easier to deal with him now. We're going to get seen. No, that's him dealt with. Him dealt with. Right, now we can climb up. This must be the right kind of place to climb up, I would have said. Because there was a climb up point there. Come on, up. Shimmy across. We've got 40 seconds to do this. Took a few attempts, but I think we definitely got there. No! Why did he do that? Oh, come on. Not 20 seconds. I think I've just fouled it again. He jumped the wrong way. Complete wrong way as well. 17 seconds. No! Ah, it keeps jumping off instead of climbing. That's annoying. Right, We're definitely doing this time. I don't know what I was doing wrong there. I wasn't even pressing the jump and he was just jumping off. So let's try this again. It's frustrating when you're so close. Good morning, Keller. How are you? Yeah, I wasn't even pressing the jump, so I don't quite understand why he was jumping off there. But it is what it is. We'll try it once more. Right, we need this guy to turn. You kind of know what we're doing for these early guys. Perfect. First two down. We've got one ahead of us. You know, we've got to deal with him at some point in a second. And then it's guards, and then climb up, and hopefully this time, not jump off at stupid opportunities. Actually climb up properly. I've been seen. I don't know if he'll do it. Yeah, we did. Perfect. Don't do that. Where are you going? I don't know why, but the control is really weird today. It's me. It's obviously me. It's nothing else, is it? It's always going to be me, but my control is really off. Right, we've got to deal with these guys. When they come near, we've got to keep it on time as well. That's the big thing. This guy's coming towards us. Deal with him. I need this guy to be whistled at. Come here. That's him dealt with. Okay. Shoot him. This guy should come towards as well. If he doesn't, we'll take him out. Now. Down. Right, now we need to get up. Okay, I'm thinking. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Up. Jump across. This should be an up. Yeah. Come on, up. Now, I don't know if he'll go up here. No. We've got 50 seconds. This should be an up, though. Yeah. There we go. We've done it. Took us a few attempts, but we have done it. I pressed the interact. There we go. Took us a few attempts. We actually managed it. You're into chapter 6. Nice. Snowy mountains. Wow. Well, there's a lot of sliding around then. There we go. The cannons are firing, which is what we wanted. Whoa. Okay, that cannon didn't work out in our favour there, did it? So we need to get inside the fort.
Inside the fort.
I think we've been hurt. There's an issue there. What is going on with Connor? So obviously he must be dazed from the cannonball. He's badly hurt.
I am in no condition to fight. Need to stay away from the guards.
Right, so we need to stay away from the guards. By the looks of things. This is going to be difficult. I need no optional objectives would be ideal.
You, Charles?
Gone.
Ah. None of this is me.
Come now. You cannot hope to match me, Connor. For all your skills, you're still but a boy, with so much left to learn.
Give me Lee!
Impossible. He is the promise of a better future. The sheep need a shepherd.
He has been dismissed and censured. He can do nothing for you now.
A temporary setback. He will be restored.
Looks like we're fighting Hyphen.
You act as though you have some right to judge. You declare me and mine wrong for the world. And yet everything I've shown you, all I've said and done, should clearly demonstrate otherwise.
We keep throwing Hyphen into different things to hurt him, that's what it said. We're in no state for this fight, are we? Barrel exploded. Or cannonball, maybe?
Surrender, and I will spare you.
Brave words from a man about to die.
You fare no better.
Even when your kind appears to triumph, still we rise again. And do you know why? It's because the Order is born of a realization. We require no creed, no indoctrination by desperate old men. All we need is that the world be as it is. And this is why the Templars will never be destroyed.
And we have killed our father.
Don't think I've any intention of caressing your cheek and saying I was wrong. I will not weep and wonder what might have been. I'm sure you understand. Still, I'm proud of you in a way. You have shown great conviction, strength, courage. All noble qualities. I should have killed you long ago.
There's no sense of remorse, is there?
Doesn't have the amulet anymore.
But the temple's still sending data. There must be more to the story.
Only one way to find out.
Definitely harsh last words, yeah. No remorse from Connor either. Trophy achieved. Difficult end, which I'd guess straight away is end of sequence 11. Or for the trophies for completing sequence 11. So we got full synchronisation. It took us a few attempts, but we did get full synchronisation in the end. And our father is no more.
My father is dead. Charles Lee now leads the Templar Order in his place. I see now why ours is an eternal war. For each piece taken from the board, another is placed upon it. Back and forth we go. Across the world. Across the ages. Some days mine feels an impossible task. But I cannot afford to be consumed with doubt. The people need me. Now more than ever. I must stop the Templars. I will kill Charles Lee.
Oh, he gave him a chance to surrender, absolutely. Hyphen was never going to. Hyphen, I think his ego kind of got in the way. He was never ever going to surrender, was he? Right. Main objective, get to Charles Lee. That's the main objective. Is that the red? And that's straight ahead of me. There is guards there though, so I don't want to be silly with this. I don't think. I'm assuming the main. That's it. That's it. We've just got to get to Charles Lee. Now, I'm thinking height.
We gather today
Oh, I
to
can't
remember
actually.
a
I
man
can't
of
run.
fearless vision who sought to change the world.
He's at the funeral.
And change the world he did. Look around. Even now the British prepare to retreat. Their spirits broken. Their forces splintered. The Patriot leadership shall soon follow. Either into our service or into...
Happily walk straight in there. I was going to try and be sneaky about it, but by the looks of it, we just had to walk straight in. That's what we're after.
Sent me away
That day, at Fort George, he feared for my safety. I should have stayed. He said there was no danger.
He was wrong.
I will kill you, Connor. This I swear. Not here, though. Not today. No. First I'll destroy all you hold dear. I'll burn that homestead of yours to the ground and roast the severed heads of your precious founding fathers in its flames. And when I've finished with them, all the rest will burn as well. Your merry band of assassins, the human refuse that lives on your land, your village and its people, all of it, gone.
I don't understand, Connor. He
You
could
can
have got
try,
above
Charles.
him and just assassinated him.
But as with all your schemes, this too will end in failure.
Get him on his feet. He will wait. He will watch. And then, when he's seen all his life's work brought to ruin, only then will I allow him to die. Take him away.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Hyphen was definitely... You can see that connection between Hyphen and Lee a lot more than you can between Hyphen and Connor.
Oh, I hope that wasn't a toot.
We've got to kill all the mercenaries. Whoa. One down. Two down. Four. Right, mercenaries are down. Kill all the mercenaries, that's the main objective. Right, let's actually swap our main fist weapon, shall we, and actually go back to our tomahawk. Can we... Oh, we've got no arrows in the bow. If they're not going to attack me, I'll attack them. There you go, you take your own guy out for me. Right, that's the mercenaries all down.
Where is Charles Lee gone?
The harbor. To catch a ferry.
Alright, we need to get to the harbour then. Let's get rid of our wanted level. Because we can. I think it's going to make life a little bit easier for us. And then harbour it is. Right, it's a red area. We have our assassins with us though. Double assassination there, worked really well. It doesn't matter, I took him out anyway. There we go. Oh, the ferry's gone. Oh. Okay, how am I getting there then? Well, that's where we've got to get to. I'm assuming I'm swimming. Yeah, I'm assuming we're swimming towards there. Couldn't see another way to get across. I'm assuming we just got to swim. So my original plan of leaving the sequence 12 till the end wasn't going to work, because once we've done sequence 11, we start sequence 12 automatically. Right, we've got to limit our kills to 3 and climb on board undetected. Can't climb up there. Try and find a way up while trying to stay undetected as much as possible. Can we climb up here? No. Trying to find a way up. I know there were stairs the other way, but I just think we'll get seen the minute we try. What about here? Yeah, okay. I kind of want to go backwards. There we go. Obviously we've got to limit how many people we kill, so there's so many guards this way. Right, there is a guard here that I want to be careful of. Won't let me go up. Right. Can't go up from there, so okay. I think we've got to go over here, but I know there's a guard there. It's kind of what I'm holding off. I know where we've got to get to, but obviously we don't want to get detected or we've failed the mission. There's a guard down there, I think, as well. If he doesn't come towards, oh, right, he's there. So once he turns, we should be able to go up there, and the other guard should have his back to us still, hopefully. Turn around. Thank you. Well, I limited my kills anyway. Right, we've got to limit our kills more. Okay. So now we're going back that way. That's where I came up. That's really annoying. That is exactly where we just came up. Right, there's going to be a guy here. We literally just climbed at that point. Right, once he goes, we're going to try and run down the rope, back along the way we actually just started. Oh, Connor, move. Thank you. Right, eavesdrop the captain. Ah, we've got to be in that circle there, okay.
I believe these men meet the requirements.
You believe incorrectly. They're sick and weak. We're looking to build an army, not fill an almshouse. It would take months to get them into fighting shape. We don't have the time.
No, please. We'll do anything you want. Anything. Only take us with you.
Quiet, well. Your merchandise is useless to us.
Perhaps we should discuss this back in my cabin.
Okay. That eavesdrop was successful. There is now another eavesdrop to do by the looks of things. I'm assuming it's back in his cabin. So yeah, there's another one to do here. I don't want to kill that guy. I've got a feeling I'm not going to have a choice. I'm limited to then one more kill after this guy. There's 2 guards here. Okay. This might be a situation. Because the minute I do anything, we're going to get seen now, aren't we? I think that other guy's gone. Ah, we desynchronized because we were detected. I was hoping to assassinate, but it wouldn't allow me to. Which I wasn't aware of. I was hoping it would give me... I tried to do an assassination from below. Right, so we've got to get across to there. Freeze drop number 2. I need him to look away, ideally. Or can we go down? This mission is very tricky. I don't mind killing him. Obviously we want to avoid it if we can. I'm trying to shoot the guard from the start. Oh, I should have done that, shouldn't I? There is a second guard that's going to come here though, isn't there? Okay, let's do it this way. Right, he's down. I may have just been seen though. Can we get back up there? Can't get back on the boat now, can I? I think that's kind of gone wrong. Yeah, I'm good. It's alright, we'll shoot him from the starting point like you suggested. I think that's probably the best idea. I'm probably being a bit too careful with the amount of kills, and that's obviously an issue. Reflex shot. There we go. Oh, don't do that. Don't fall in. Thought it was going to fall in then, I thought it was going to mess everything up. Right, obviously this guy who's going to walk along here now is now an issue. But hopefully he'll turn in a second. Actually, we should be alright. So yeah, we had to kill the second guy. Can't see a way around that. Right, is there any others?
Sorry to have disappointed.
As you should be. For us to have come all this way for nothing. Tell me now why I shouldn't have you thrown into the sea.
No need to be rash. Only give me a little more time. I'll scour the other ships if I must. I'm certain there are prisoners who will meet your needs.
Very well. You have 2 days.
Thank you.
Present yourself to the Green Dragon Tavern in Boston with the men you've chosen. We shall meet you there along with our master.
Right, so that's what, no, that's assuming. I'm assuming that's where we need to go. The Green Tavern. Escape the Jersey without entering into open conflict. We also need to kill the Jersey captain as well. We have to kill the captain as the optional objective. That's not going to be easy, is it? And we also don't want to get into open conflict. How do I kill that captain? I've obviously got to attack him from above, but it's a case of I need him to be in a position where we can attack him. I've been seen. Okay, we're going to restart that one. The only reason being we got seen. And we can't get into open conflict. It's got to go. How am I going to kill the captain? As an optional objective, we can't kill anyone else either. We've got to be very careful how many people we kill. I think we missed. There we go. We killed the captain. but we fail because we've got an open conflict. That's difficult, and I don't want to have to come back to do the optional if we can help it, so it's easier to do it now while we're here. But how do we do it quickly? He's got a guard with him as well. It's all about height, I think. Alright, I'm thinking... No, I've been seen. I was going to try and get above really quickly, that obviously doesn't work. We can't kill anyone else, as we're only allowed one more kill. And somehow I've got to kill the captain. Where else is he going to walk to, I wonder? Alright, we might get seen here. And obviously I can't kill him. Been seen already. No, I think we got away with not being seen there. Right, where's the captain now? He's all the way back over there now. No. I don't think we can kill him. I think we've killed too many people. Because the minute I kill him, it then goes to 3 and we fail. I think we failed because we killed too many people on the way to do the rest of the mission. Because the minute I kill him, it counts as 3 people and it goes red. I wonder if we need to redo the whole thing. We killed too many people. We may not be able to do this without redoing the whole thing. We've been saying. Yeah, no. The minute we kill the captain, we actually can't do the mission. We can't complete the optional objectives. Yeah, we can't actually complete it. So when we actually get onto the ship itself, we can only kill 1 person. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo it. So when you actually board the ship, you can only kill 1 person. By the looks of that, because the minute you kill more, the 2 we killed 1 when we first got on the ship, and then we killed the second guy to get to the second bit to listen. I think the first guy can't be killed because we fail it on the third, on the killing the captain. Pardon me. Right, HMS Jersey. So this was the boat we were just on. The British took so many prisoners during the Revolutionary War that they quickly ran out of places to put them all. Prisoners in New York, like the Bridewell, were full, and the British took to using sugar houses and pro-rebel churches in the city. In the harbour, decommissioned warships were put to use as prison ships, the most well-known being the HMS Jersey. The Jersey had, and earned, the nickname Hell. I wonder if you can guess why. Conditions below decks, where the prisoners were kept, were crowded, 1,000 men crammed together without light, sanitation or proper ventilation. About a dozen prisoners died every day from smallpox, yellow fever, malnutrition and torture by the guards. I'm not even going to begin describing the food. Well, alright, I'll begin. Inedible and worm infested, but I won't finish. The British sentiment was the rebels were traitors and didn't deserve any better. At least 11,000 people died on board the prison ships, more than the rest of the war put together. After the British left New York, the US Navy found mass graves in the mud at the edge of the harbour. Those remains have since been placed under a monument in Brooklyn where Fort Putnam used to be. Well, at least the Americans did something to honour the people that lost their lives. But that must have been horrendous on the prison ships then. Right, I believe we're heading to Boston. Next. There's a tavern in Boston. We might as well just go to a random place and see, from there we'll see where we need to head to. But yeah, that whole mission on that boat, we need to redo the last bit for the optional objectives. But I think we killed the 2 people we killed getting onto the ship. We can only kill one of them, which would be the second person, because the first one, I'm pretty sure we can get round. Surely though, if we go in, well, I wonder what happens if we go in unarmed. Unarmed, we can knock out, not kill. I wonder if knocking people out would make a difference rather than killing. Right, we're heading to this pub here. We can fast travel, so we will. But yeah, that's something we're going to have to think about when we go back to that one. That's difficult to fulfill, the optional objective. Killing the captain, not so much, but the other bits. That's the problem with some of these optional objectives. For 100%, we need to do them, but they are very, very difficult. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know how it works with the optionals in terms of going back. We need to have a look at that and see how that's going to work. Because I'm not 100% with how that works. I just know we need to complete everything 100% if we're aiming for the platinum. So it's going to be. I think it's going to be extremely frustrating at times. So we'll see what happens with that when we try and. Right, so this is, I'm assuming this is a tavern they were talking about. We overheard them.
No.
Rude.
Can I help you? You know you can. Pardon? Oh! I do not like having my time wasted. Stop that! Oh, don't make me call the guards. Make a sound and you die. What do you want? He's in the harbor, at the long pier, most likely. We heard what happened at the parade. Charles got all nervous, said he was leaving the country. I thought he was overreacting. Guess not. No. Thank you.
So I've got another email from the sister again. We've got to find Lee near the harbour. It's not going to show up on the map. Okay. So I've got to reply to this email. I can't ignore it. Sorry, I'm sorry about this. I've really got to answer this email. Good morning, gaming. How are you? Right, the rest of it I'll sort out this afternoon. That he's not going to take kindly to that. I may receive a phone call, but it's just had enough, and he's not doing his job. Right, where are we doing? I'm okay, thank you. I'm not too bad. So we need to go and find Charles Lee at the harbour. Sorry, my head now. My mind's on other things, but we'll carry on. So we've got a green marker to try and look for him in that kind of area. Let's go and see what we can do. We are getting towards the end of the game, interestingly. Yeah, if you ring, hopefully he doesn't ring. He might do after what I've just said to him. We may have to cut today's stream short the way things are going, while I sort all these issues out. But let's try and finish the story first. So this is the harbour, and Lee is here somewhere. We've got to try and get across to where he is. Was there a chest? I didn't see the chest. Where was the chest? It's my fault for not looking. What chest? There's no chest here. Did I miss something? This is Boston, so we've cleared everything. Are we not? I'm really confused. Inside the tavern? Ah, does that mean I've missed it? I bet that's the one we're missing as well. We know we're missing one chest. I don't know where the tavern was. Oh, the tavern would have been there, wouldn't it? Okay. Let's go back. I didn't realise there was a chest in there. I bet that's the one we're missing. If it wasn't let me back in, I've got to redo this thing, don't I? I didn't realise it was in there. I didn't see it. My mind's on other things. So I wasn't really paying enough attention. I should have done. You've been playing Witcher 3 and Mafia, nice. Yeah, we've nearly finished the main story, which we're going to try and finish now. Where was this tavern? Tavern's here. It's not going to let me back inside though, is it? Right, if I restart the checkpoint, that should start us inside the tavern. I wonder if this is a missable then, because if you don't pick this up, you've then got... Ah, it's not going to let us back in the tavern. Or will it? Hang on. It will. No, we're not allowed back in the tavern. Yeah, we can't go back in. So does that mean we just need to remember it's there then? It won't let us back in whilst we're on the mission. That's my fault. Thanks for the like, much appreciated. Yeah, I've messed up there, haven't I? It won't allow us back in the tavern whilst we're on a mission. So it means that it means we can't do it. Yeah, we definitely got to remember this is there. I didn't even think about it, to be fair. It's my fault, as I've got the solicitors emailing me, and yeah. we might cut today's stream short while I sort all that situation out. But let's do this first. Let's concentrate on what we do. Try and focus. Right, we need to find Charles Lee. He's by the harbour, which is over here. Yeah, but yeah, we definitely need to finish the main story anyway, gaming. There's still lots to do though, in terms of like optional objectives and things like that. Right, how do we... Where? Oh, okay, we've got to go round, don't we? So the other part of the harbour we've got to get to. Get out of there, get out. So round here, keep going straight, and there's a long dock, I believe. Charles Lee should be up here somewhere. Activate Eagle Vision, look for the gold target. Okay, we're looking for a gold target, and that should be Charles Lee. I think he's straight ahead of us. He is that one. There he is. But he's afraid of us because he's running, so that's a good sign. Oh, we've got to stay within range, do not shove anyone during the chase, and we've got to chase him. And not shove anyone. Ah, I may fail this optional. We can't get less, we can't be behind, don't shove. Can't be more than 50 away. Oh, run, run, run. I'm in trouble. Got to stay within 50 metres of him as well. Come on. Go, Connor. Go, go, go. Ah! We passed the do not shove. Come on. Ah, been shot. Been shot again. Go, 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 go. Do not take fire damage. Oh, it was in this part. Okay, this might be a difficult optional. Whoa. I'm assuming I'm going up. No, I think I've messed this up. I don't think I was meant to go up. Or was I? Why wouldn't he go where I want him to? I don't know if I'm... There we go. Whoa. Okay, which way am I heading? Reduce distance. I would, but I don't know which way I'm heading. Oh, through there. I failed the do not stay within 50 metres. I've desynchronised. That's really annoying. I messed that up completely. I kind of got lost with where I was heading. This was really buggy, was it? I just couldn't see. There was no, as we've seen in some of the chases, there's no sense of direction. Oh, I've got to do the whole running after him again as well. Yeah, there's no actual directional kind of hints sometimes, and obviously that makes life extremely difficult when you're trying to chase someone. Right, we did manage to get the no shoving bit done last time. I want to try and achieve that once more. Obviously he's shoving people, but as long as we don't, passes that bit. But yeah, it's just the sense of direction is difficult once you're inside. There's no real hints to where you're going. I could have killed him there as well, but obviously I'm not allowed to at this point. Right, we've got to head up. We got this. We can't take fire damage either. Right, left. Right, there we go. We've got to jump across to that. I think we're going through this bit here. I'm trying to reduce the distance. Got to keep that distance. It's not the simplest thing to do. There we go, we're up. Now where? Come on. This is not easy. This is taking a huge amount of concentration. You're missing Spider-Man. Can we kill him now?
Why do you persist? You put us down, we rise again. You end one plot, we forge another.
Oh, we've actually got a piece of wood in
You
us.
try so hard, but it always ends the same. Those who know you think you mad, and this is why. Even those men you sought to save have turned their backs on you. Yet you fight. You resist. Why?
Because no one else will.
Nicely done, Connor. He always said as a child he would kill Charles Lee. I'm assuming we're going to get up. No? Must have passed out. I'm hoping we passed the optional, because if we haven't I'll be really annoyed. We've got to get to the Harbour Master. Can't run. We're kind of stumbling. It's not going to climb up. Okay. I need to find the stairs are there. I should have gone straight to the stairs. I don't know if Charles Lee is dead or not. We shot him, but did he survive? That's the question.
Rough night, was it? He headed inland, took a ferry up the Charles River.
I will need passage as well.
Of course. Only say the word.
Sequence 12, chasing Lee. Hopefully we passed all the optionals. We did. That was extremely difficult. The chasing after him. There's just no real sense of direction. That's probably my biggest criticism of this, is in the chase scenes you've got no sense of direction of where you're heading, and it's so easy for the parkour to go wrong. Yeah, Mars Morales is a game I want to play at some point. I definitely want to play. Right, back in Monmouth. We're still injured, we're still hurt by looks of things. Let's open the door. What's going to happen in here? Ah, it's Charles Lee. We're actually going to share a drink with Charles Lee. Wow. Connor finally gets his revenge. We need that round his neck though, don't we? That's the one thing we need. Six months later.
Why would they leave this behind?
Long have we waited for you to return. You have done as we asked. You have succeeded.
No! I have failed! My people are gone! Chased out by those who I thought would protect them!
It is a trade, a sacrifice, and not in vain. For you have found it.
This?
Now you must hide it, where none shall think to look, and then in time, what once was, shall be again.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. Only do as we ask. Then you may do as you wish.
But what of my people?
You have saved this place, as was your people's purpose, and that matters most.
It is not enough.
It will never be enough. You strive for that which does not exist. Still, you have made a difference, and you will do so again.
So was it all manipulation and trickery from Juno? I don't know.
You must hide the amulet where none.
Obviously, it sounds like she's played a game and it's all happened because she's wanted it to happen. So it sounds like she wanted Connor to find the necklace, which is the key, so then he can hide it. But I don't know. She implied that Connor could save his tribe, but she meant him to save all humanity from the 2012 apocalypse. Yeah, I know what you mean. But then maybe she implied the tribe, but did she mean everyone? And he took it as she meant his tribe. It was just the way he took it. Because back then, he obviously didn't have as much knowledge and didn't grow as a person as much as he did now. So was it because he kind of just assumed she meant his tribe, when she actually meant you could save everyone? Now I'm assuming Achilles is dead. No. So I thought we were going to Achilles' grave, but obviously not. Connor Davenport. That's obviously where the name comes from, because Achilles named us Connor. You have to see his first Juno vision again. Be interesting to see what the wording was. If she actually specifically said tribe or not. Or was that just the way Connor took it? I'm assuming that's where he's going to hide it. So Connor Davenport was a young boy. He died at 7 years old, if you look at the dates from the grave. And that he's where he's going to bury it. Sum of Truth trophy achieved, which is complete. Sequence 12. I'm assuming we're going to go back to present day now. Are we not? A new painting is available at the Manor, Ben Franklin. I assumed we were going to go straight back to present day. There's a newspaper unlocked. We've got loads of different things unlocked we haven't looked at yet.
I know where the key is.
There we go. I knew his present day was coming.
Then let's go.
So Achilles Davenport. That's who I thought originally we were going to bury out, but it wasn't. He was still alive at the time. It's his wife and child that died. And there it is.
All right, time to see what's inside.
Not quite. We still need to get the place powered up.
Find the remaining pedestals and plug in the power sources.
I'm on it.
Right, so we need to plug in the remaining. Trying to think where we've been and done. So we did the one left, we did the one right, we did that opening. So where's the next opening? There must have been a third opening, I think, which I've got a feeling is going to be up here. Can't see anything. I'm assuming I'm going the right way. I think I am.
A new world approached. One that was dark and cold. It would consume us. For we were flesh, and flesh is frail. Though suits and shields might offer comfort, such adornments would not suffice. Not to save us all. So we sought to change what we were. In this manner, we might thrive in a world made poisonous. It was Aita who volunteered to see if it might be done. Aita, my husband, my love. In the end, it changed him, ruined him. He was made a prisoner of the machines. The body might survive, but his mind became brittle to the touch. He begged me for release, for days, for weeks, for months. I pleaded with him to give us time to find another way. But there wasn't one. Not for him. Not for us.
So she killed him. She released her husband by killing him. Wow. Right. We came across this way. Assume we're heading. So it's difficult to see where we're heading in this because of obviously how dark it is. I didn't mean to climb up. I think we're heading through there. It's all gone dark. I can't see anything. I can't see a single thing. How am I meant to find my way if I can't see where I'm going? I thought there was a doorway this way, is there not? Right, so that's the wall. Okay. Right. I think this is the way. No, that isn't the way, I don't think. That goes down. Would it help to adjust the brightness? I don't know, would it? Possibly. That's the way we came up. Maybe if the area is too dark, it means we shouldn't be heading there anyway, to be fair. It's just trying to work out where you've got to go. It's not there. I think we're meant to be heading up. Looking at how these are lit up. I'm guessing we're going this way. Yeah, we're trying to get across to that pathway over there by the looks of things. I think we've figured it out. There we go. There we go. It's not easy to figure out though, some of this, is it? Right, I'm assuming we're swinging across. Are we going? We're going up, I think. Yeah. And then from here, another cutscene. It's just a lack of direction, isn't it? Once again, we're seeing
consciousness, but a series of electrical impulses, and the body a vessel to hold these sparks. But it is weak. In time, it decays and crumbles into dust. We asked ourselves then, what if it might be replaced with something stronger, something better? So we forged a new vessel, one that might endure. It proved easy enough to enter.
Okay.
But to leave required something more, something wrong. And so this too they abandoned. I wondered, though, were they right to turn away?
I'm thinking we're jumping across. Obviously, I don't want to get any of this wrong, because if we get this wrong, I don't know what... we're going to find a way back up, but I think we're jumping across. By the looks of things. So far, so good. I can drop down there. And there she is. Power source number 3. You like the Issue Apocalypse storyline that spans through the games? Yeah, it's always the overriding factor, isn't it, of the Issue, is obviously the Apocalypse. And there are different ways they try to stop it. I think that was the last one. That is the bridge complete. Yeah, Valhalla's take on it was really interesting, the way they tried to save themselves. Okay, I'm assuming I can just drop down, but I don't know. I can't see what's below me, annoyingly. But the bridge is complete now. So we need to get down. Obviously, I could go all the way back. I don't know what happens if I drop. Well, that's alright. I can't see where I am. I can't see anything. Alright. Now, there we go. We've got ourselves down one way or another. Right, bridge is this way. Okay, we should be able to open the door, I would have said now. Can we open the door? Or have we missed something?
I've been poking around a bit. Did you know there are machines down here that make, well, mana?
Wizard mana or biblical mana?
What do you think? Biblical, of course. The Greeks called it ambrosia. The Indians, amrit or soma. Most cultures around the world refer to a divine food, though I'd say its taste is anything but.
You ate something that came out of a 75,000-year-old machine?
And I live to tell the tale.
So? What did it taste like?
Cardboard. Tasted of cardboard. Hardly the stuff of legends, though. I wonder if the first civilization didn't taste differently than we did.
Right, what do we need to do? We obviously need to do something to open the door. But I'm not sure entirely what. There's no button to the computer. Doesn't say anything when we go to there. Obviously Sean we can talk to. Doesn't do anything. So, what about this control over here? Right. There's no other no fourth door opened. We just saw the bridge move. And I kind of assumed that'd be it. Maybe I was meant to do something else while I was up there. Because there is, I don't know if this bit is a climbing point or not.
I've been poking around a bit.
No.
Did you know there are machines down here that make, well,
I didn't.
mana?
I tried to jump and obviously it's...
What do you think? Biblical, of course.
He's now talking again.
The Greeks called it ambrosia.
I'm trying to work out what we need to do.
Soma. Most cultures around the world.
There's obviously something we need to do and I don't know what it is. Is our father maybe the person we need to speak to?
Hello. Hey. Do you think killing Vidic set Abstergo back?
Same conversation we had previously.
I doubt it. I'm sure he pioneered the Animus.
Okay, cutscene, that'll do.
We're right behind you.
Right, now we can go to the door. We just had to go in there first. And then we see what happens.
Moment of truth.
Right, we're through the door. What lies on the other side? No control.
Yes. Come. Here, at last. You know our story now. Of how we tried. Of how we failed. All our hopes extinguished. Save one. Your touch. A spark. A spark to save the world.
Wait! Do not touch the pedestal.
Minerva?
You. But how? You left. You destroyed the device!
Did you think there was only one?
What the hell is going on here?
You must not free her.
Free her?
Juno dwells within these walls, awaiting release. I will explain. While we worked to save the world, she sought instead to conquer it. She used our machines to set her plans in motion. Divination through numbers. There is a pattern to existence. To comprehend the calculations is to tame time. This was my focus. And so I built the eye to aid us. But she turned it towards her own ends. When we discovered her treachery, we put a stop to it. And then we left. But first we called to you, that you might try again. We thought it would be safe with her gone. Now I see we were deceived. She survived, she endured, and then she began to work. For centuries, Tinia and I walked the world, hoping to rekindle the spark of civilization. We shared what we knew as best we could. We were not the only ones, but for all the power we wrought, still death would claim us. But before it did, I would have one last look to know if we had succeeded.
That's how you're here now?
I had hoped you might find this place and finish our work. But it is too late. You and the Templars have squabbled over our refuse. You have wasted centuries, and so you have lost your chance. You cannot hope to stop the end now, Desmond. Only to survive.
She's lying! Only touch the pedestal and the world will be saved.
Better the world burn than she be loosed upon it.
Is that so? Show him then.
But he will not understand. It is complicated. It is...
So Minerva is blaming both the Templars and the Assassins. If they weren't arguing, they could have solved the problem. I know what will happen. The world will burn. Although it doesn't end the world, but darkness will follow. Heed these words, or perish as a heretic. Messiah Pit. The Messiah Pitfall. Yeah, good intentions is not enough, exactly. You can always aim for good, but it doesn't always mean it's going to work that way.
World for no other reason than to deny me vindication.
They will enslave your kind, Desmond. Is this not why you fight? Is this not why you came here? To ensure more than just your race's future, but its freedom?
What future? What freedom? Billions dead and the whole cycle begun anew? This world has known nothing but heartache and horror since we left it.
Our gift to them, and you'd see it all returned.
Enough!
You must not do this.
Whatever Juno's planning, however terrible it might seem today, we'll find a way to stop it. But the alternative, what you want, there's no hope there.
If you free her, you'll be destroyed.
It will happen in an instant. There will be no pain.
You mustn't.
It's done, Minerva. The decision's made.
Then the consequences of this mistake are yours to live and die with.
You need to go. All of you. Now. Get as far away from here as you can.
Come with us. We'll find another way.
There isn't time.
Son.
You know it's true. It's already started. I need to do this now. So go. Go!
So that's the thing. If you had the choice, would you have made a different one to what Desmond's about to do? Because there was no right decision, was there? I will say, he didn't really let the others get away. Before he did it, did he?
Some sort of global aurora borealis. Never seen anything like this before. Eyewitnesses describe electrical storms and erratic displays of unusual weather. Residents are being asked to remain inside and wait for geological surveys are now reporting seismic activity throughout the Ring of Fire. Northeastern Canada is said to be experiencing the largest on record. Satellites and transformers are failing as the flare increases in intensity. Worldwide reports of blackouts seems to be receding. Residual seismic and volcanic activity is being reported, but nothing approaching earlier levels. Obviously, it'll be a while before experts are able to assess the full extent of the damage caused by today's event. But it appears the worst is behind us. We'll be sure to bring you more as this story develops.
At least the Miles pair had some nicer last words to each other.
The world
Yeah,
is
that's
saved.
true. Him and his father had
You played
the
your
nicest
part well,
words we've probably heard him so far.
But now it's time that I played mine.
Oh, the Kenways, that's a completely different kettle of fish, that one. So, if you've played the other Assassin's Creed games, you know that's not the end of Juno. Obviously, there's more to come. But Miles, he may not have known it, but he saved the world. Well, he saved it that time, at least. And that is the main story done. We've got lots to do to achieve for the Platinum anyway. And we can't get the Platinum to have done the DLC content. Which I'm surprised it's mixed in with the Platinum, to be honest. They're not normally. But for this one they are. The remaster anyway. It's mixed in. It may not have been originally. And we've got lots of clearing to do. There's lots of stuff still to do within the games. We haven't finished yet. The plan would be not to do the DLC until we've finished everything else. And that includes going back and completing some of the optional objectives as well. So yeah, lots and lots to do. I don't know if I'm able to carry on. This sister wants to speak to me, so I'm going to have to deal with that. We'll see where this brings us out. I may have to stop the stream early today while I deal with all these other issues going on. He wants me to ring him urgently. Obviously, we'll see what happens here first. Trophy-wise, I'm assuming that one we'll get in a second. No good deed goes unpunished. Open the temple door and learn Desmond's fate. I'm assuming after the credits roll, we'll obtain that trophy. We currently, I'm assuming that's updated with the recent ones today. We're 53% according to that, but some of the ones we've already got today from sequence 11 and 12 may not have clicked. No, they have. Cool. We've got to complete 100% of all main mission constraints, which will be all the optional objectives. That's going to be the hardest one, trophy-wise. We need to complete the Encyclopedia of the Common Man, which we've got to try and watch the people do things. Thank you for the like, it was much appreciated. We've got to watch people do their tasks in the homestead and record them for the encyclopedia. There's a trophy called Original Gamer. We have to win a game of Fanarona, Morris, and Bowls on the homestead. Now, I think we already won the Bowls. The other two I don't think we've done, so we're going to have to play those at some point. We need to uncover the mystery of Oak Island. I'm assuming that's one of Pegleg's missions by the looks of it. We've got complete all 12 privateer contracts. We know we've got one more to do. Complete all challenges for any of the clubs. Something we can work towards. And we've got to send a convoy to Boston, New York, and the frontier. So we can do that one at some point as well. Complete all progress tracker grid entries. So the Animus database, we were 83%. By the sounds of it, we need to actually complete 100% of that. We need to perform a double assassination using a musket. Now, I'm pretty sure that's also an optional objective on one of the missions that we didn't do. So that's another trophy we need to achieve. We need to hang 5 enemies by using rope darts at some point. We need to loot a convoy without killing any of its guards. I'm not sure how we're going to do that one. After becoming fully notorious, kill 10 Jaegers before losing your notoriety. Jaegers, I think, are the hardest enemies that appear when you're fully notorious. We've got to exchange undamaged pelts at all different general stores. So we've got to visit every general store in the game and sell an undamaged pelt. An undamaged pelt is one that we've not used an arrow on or anything else. It has to be done with hidden blade only. But I think we've got some of those. It's just a case of making sure we go to every shop in a certain order, I would have said for that one. There's also more to come because it says complete each of the epilogue missions unlocked after the credits roll. That's another trophy. And then the rest I'm not going to read now. No, I can read more. Just making sure. No, the rest of them for the platinum are actually the DLC content. Other than no, that is actually the rest of them are all DLC content. So we can do what we can finish before we start the DLC. There's quite a bit we can do by the looks of things. It's going to be tricky. The optional objectives, I think, is where we're going to get frustrated and become difficult. So that's going to be something we're going to have to work towards. We just got to wait for the credits to finish, and then we'll have epilogue missions. Depending on what they are, I don't know. Yeah, there's still lots to do. I've just read through those. I'm pretty sure there's a trophy for all the underground parts, though. But then I'm assuming for 100% completion, we need to do the underground. Maybe we don't have to. Or would we have to? Because the progress tracker, it requires underground, doesn't it? So that might be the one we have to do all the underground bits for, because the progress tracker is going to tell us to. And I'm frustrated. I've had to cancel the last 2 evening streams. We've completed the main story. I know. I'm fed up with the whole thing. I don't want to speak to the sister, honestly, because it's just gonna. The email I sent him wasn't very nice, to be fair, but he's just being a pain. Basically, I'll be careful how much I say, but basically, my work wages have now stopped. And sick pay's finished because I've been off for too long. They're looking at medically retiring me, and I try to get support from the government while I'm off work to help with bills, And they said, no, because you're going for insurance, the insurance should cover your wages. But because the other insurance company are still disputing liability, which is stupid considering their driver was found guilty. They already admitted liability once in regards to the motorbike and paid for the motorbike being written off. So they've already admitted liability once. The driver's been found guilty. They've got the police report to say he was at fault, but they won't accept it because it's redacted because of GDPR. So it's missing license plates and names. But it will still say what happened. But that's not enough for them to admit it. And because they haven't admitted it, they're currently deciding whether they're going to help me or not. And I don't. My solicitors keep saying, well, they don't have to while they're deciding liability. But I'm fully comp. If liability, some strange fiction happens where, because of motorbikes, they always blame motorbikes where possible. So motorbike insurance is generally higher. And if it does become my fault as well, which is incredibly unlikely to happen considering their driver's been found guilty, but if it did, the liability is split 50-50. So my insurance will have to pay no matter what, unless they're 100% liable, which it should happen. But yet my insurance won't support me because they said it's not their job to, it's the other insurance. But the other insurance can't make their minds up, and it's just like someone's got to do something, and that's the frustration. And he only wants to talk because I had to go at him. It's just the added stress that I could do without. So part of me doesn't want to ring him. I could finish the stream as normal time and ring him this afternoon. I hope by then I've calmed down a bit, because ringing him when I'm not happy is probably not a good thing. It is incredibly frustrating. You know, I've had a few payments from the other insurance to tide me over, but we've got to this. But they never. They seem to take their time deciding whether they should support me or not. And then they're currently not answering my solicitor's questions and saying, look, you know, this is the situation. He needs financial support this month, and they're not answering. And it's just like, someone needs to do something. What am I meant to do? You know, I've already been told I'm not entitled to anything because we're going for insurance, but he's saying, well, no, they can't do that. So why are they telling me I'm not entitled to anything and you telling me I am? Surely they know. It's just frustrating. It's not fair on my other half either. She's trying to hold it together, and you know, she's still going to work. It's just the extra stress, and yeah, it's frustrating. Just under a year, yeah. It's basically been going on since the accident. That's the thing. This is what I've been dealing with on a day-to-day basis. Never knowing whether I can pay the bills, never knowing whether we can buy food and everything else. It's frustrating. Oh, I know it should have been fixed soon. I've been saying this, but because they won't accept liability until the police report comes out. The police report came out last month or the month before. They always the police report won't be released until the court side of it's done, which is that's supposedly, from what I've been told, protocol. But it was released, but it was redacted. And because it's redacted, they're not accepting it. So the only thing that's redacted is the license plates and the names, because that's the only GDPR side of things. Nothing else is going to be, left out. It's just names and license plates, because that's the only information they're not allowed to share willy-nilly. But so it'll still say who's at fault. The driver was found guilty of dangerous driving, so you already know who's at fault. If I was at fault, they would have come and charged me, and no, I wasn't at fault. But that's not enough. They still need more, and it's just like, what else am I meant to do? You know, the writing articles has helped, and this is why I said a few months ago in the channel update, you know, I wanted to put the money from writing articles towards the channel. We would have been able to have a capture card by now and all that kind of stuff. But I can't. I have to put it towards the bills to try and tide myself over. My insurance said if they won't help you financially, we'll take them to court. So I signed all the paperwork, sent it back, and then they suddenly helped me out. This was like 2 months ago. They paid me some money to pay the bills a couple of months ago. And when I said to them this time, well, you said last time if they weren't going to help, just go down the court route. and this time it's saying no, we should give them more time. I don't actually have that time. You know, I've got till mid-September to pay all my bills. You know, it's that we should be. I think we'll be okay because we'll have to go cap in hand to my other half's parents. We've already done that to do it once. It's not something you want to do. It's not something that you enjoy doing either. Especially when you know the insurance is there. You pay fully comp insurance. Luckily, I pay extra for the what's it called? The court side of it. I always pay extra for legal cover, and luckily I have, because this probably would have cost me a fortune otherwise. But I've always paid extra for legal cover, and it's just frustrating that you pay your fully comp to protect yourself no matter what type of accident you have, and when it comes down to it, they don't want to help you. They'd rather argue with you and say, well, no, it's down to the other people. And it's like, well, deal with it then. It's same as the physio. We had a month of no physio because the other insurance are paying for the physio. They agreed to pay for it, which is fine. They've already tried to settle quite early days, which was ridiculous. They were paying for the physio, and then they use a medical company to book the food to go through for the physio. Well, the medical company turned around to the other insurance and said, I don't need any more physio. This was before we had the MRI results. Even though the physio was saying we do, he reckons he's going to be seeing me for the next 2 years at least. But this middle company was saying, no, insurance, physio's finished. So my insurance then started paying for the physio to keep it going. And then I got a phone call the other day from the physio saying, yeah, your insurance refused to allow more sessions. It's like, that's ridiculous. So I had to go at him for that. And he said, no, I've rang them today and authorised them. Then why was it turned down in the first place? You know, then I did my email to him. I just said, along with loads of other stuff, I just let rip and said, look, you know, he's not suffering out of this. The other insurance isn't suffering. The guy whose fault this is, all right, he's been charged. He's probably got penalty points and a bit of a fine, but he's still working. He's still got a life. I've lost everything. My job's gone. You know, they're going to medically retire me, so that's gone. For nearly a year now, I can't spend time with my family. I can't sit and play with my little boy because I can't sit up enough. I can't go for walks like we used to. I can't physically do anything. But yet, I'm the one suffering and nothing is being done. And that's the frustrating part. You know, the person who's lost out and has basically changed their life is me. But yet, I'm the one that's not being helped. Insurance companies come off as pretty predatory sometimes. They do. They take your money, and when you're in a vulnerable position, yeah, they're just arguing. Exactly. And it's frustrating. And, you know, that doesn't help with the sleep, I must admit. You know, laying awake at night, not knowing how to pay bills and stuff is difficult. But it's a situation I'm in. I try not to let it get to me. On top of the pain and everything else. As you do. But yeah, what can we do? I don't want to speak to him. Because if I speak to him at the minute, the way I am now, I will just end up having to go. And I know that's not going to solve anything. It's not the way to speak to people. I understand that. But it is frustrating at the same time. So we'll carry it. We're going to finish normal time. We're going to finish at 12. We're going to do the normal 4-hour stream. As intended. We're just going to wait for the credits to roll. I might grab a drink while we're doing this. Grab a cold drink. So I'll leave the headphones on while I do it. I'm just going to slowly make my way to the kitchen. I don't think I can skip the credits. I think because it says there's epilogue. Oh, we can skip. I don't like skipping credits, so I never know if the right thing to do is to skip them. It's one of those. I never wanted to rant in a stream, I must admit, and it does feel good to actually get it off my chest. Say what I'm thinking. Yeah. I don't know how much more credits there is. If anyone would like to let me know if I can actually skip them or not, I'd be grateful. I don't mind having playing. But supposedly there's epilogue missions after, which is a trophy in itself. And we haven't received the trophy for learning Desmond's fate yet either. So hopefully that should happen once we come off the credits. Might as well rant a bit while the credits are... Exactly. I know, it's nice to get off my chest, I must admit. It's just frustrating, the whole situation. You know, you leave for work as normal, on a normal day, and then something happens that turns your life completely upside down and changes your life. But then without it, I wouldn't have ever started streaming. I wouldn't have concentrated more on YouTube. So there is some good come of it. I probably wouldn't have even started writing gaming articles because it wouldn't have even crossed my mind, you know, to apply and to try and do it on the side. So there is some good obviously come from it, but at the same time, you know, it's life changing, the injuries I've now got, and no one can give me a date of when or if I'll ever fully recover, and they don't think I will ever fully recover in regards to the leg. The back should. They've gave it a rough estimation of March next year, but they've said if it continues past March, we're going to have to reassess. And the leg, they've got no clue. I've got to see so many different specialists and all this kind of stuff, which obviously, again, take time. Even though they're all done privately through the insurance, it all takes time to sort out. And it's like he emailed me yesterday, the solicitor, and said, yeah, I've got an ankle specialist that I like to use with people with injuries. He's in London. I know it's a little bit away from you. I'd like you to go there. And I basically just emailed back and said, look, I don't care who I see. If someone's going to help me, I'm happy. But if I can't pay my bills, you can't expect me to travel to London. I also don't know if I can sit up in a car for that long. I can't. Going 5 minutes down the road to not buying a car is horrendous anyway. To sit upright in a car for an hour to an hour and a half is going to be hell. Oh, I know we'll get through the insurance issues eventually. It's just weird that, you know, from an outside point of view, I can see who's at fault. I can see, you know, it's obvious. In my eyes, it's obvious. But according to the insurance, it's not. And that's what's frustrating. It is a battle, exactly. And yeah, it's the added stress you don't need. It's just not... You pay insurance in good faith that if you ever have an accident, you'll be helped, you'll be supported, you know, your bills won't suffer, and you'll keep a roof over your head and all that kind of stuff. And when push comes to shove, there is no help out there. The insurance will, you know, drag the heels and try not to pay out. And I understand they've got a business to run. They can't pay out willy-nilly. But when you really need it, they make it as difficult as possible for you to get anything. And I wonder if some of that is a business way of doing it. You know, if they make it hard, do people give up? And if they give up, they don't claim. You know, is that the way they work? And then that way they weed out the people that don't necessarily need the insurance payout. But the downside to that is the people that do need it have to jump through so many hoops and, you know, go through so much stress just to get some help. Yes, that's the business. Yeah, I thought it might be, and it's. I understand the reason for it because you weed out the people that don't necessarily shouldn't be entitled to anything, but it's the knock-on effect of the people that are or should be entitled, and that's the problem. That's what I just don't understand, and it's just that frustration. It's just. When it seems so obvious, you know, in my eyes, if a driver is found guilty, they're liable. But according to the insurance, because he's found guilty in a criminal matter, that doesn't count towards the insurance. They need the police report. But that, in my mind, that makes no sense. If they're found guilty, they're found guilty. They're at fault. They're liable. There is talk that the driver lied to his own insurance, and that's what's causing the hold-up. It's because he gave them different information of what the police have said happened. don't have the strength for that battle and they get left behind and suffer. They do, exactly. The one good thing I'm happy with and I'm very thankful for is when the insurance, about a month in, they made an offer to settle immediately. Without admitting liability, mind you. Work that one out. They haven't admitted liability, but they made an offer to settle. And I rejected it because basically it wouldn't have been enough for me to survive now. And because I didn't know at that time, the extent of the injuries, I'm really glad we didn't settle, because if we had, I'd be screwed. And I was always advised, never settle until you know there's no more long-term complications, because if you settle early, you can't ever claim again. So if I'd settled then, I would have been in massive trouble now. So I'm glad I followed the advice and didn't. There are times you do sit there and think, I wish I had, just so I could sort everything out now. But long term, it would have been the worst thing I could have done. But yeah, it's just, the whole situation is just frustrating. And streaming's a release in a lot of ways. It allows me to just think about something else, chat to people, like-minded people that just enjoy the games. And it is that release. That's why I feel so bad when I have to cancel. When the pain gets too much, and last night with the painkillers being upped, and I was falling asleep by 7, 8 o'clock in the evening. It was ridiculous. I never do that, and I couldn't keep my eyes open. The worst thing is it meant I was awake during the night constantly. And I'm a little bit worried about taking them tonight, because I don't know what they're going to do tonight. Because if they do the same thing, I can't stream tonight. But I don't know until I take them. That's the problem. It might be we have to put the evening streams on hold for tonight. I'll take them again tonight and see how I am. Because once they're in your system, once you get used to them, it shouldn't have the same effect, hopefully. They don't work. They don't stop the pain anyway. But we haven't got the dosage right yet. Supposedly the dosage can go up another 8 times before we know what's right for me. I lost a subscriber today. Wow. We've been sitting at 170 subscribers for ages. Today we're down to 169. I don't generally look, to be fair. I just thought I'd have a quick look while we're waiting for these. Right, should I skip the credits? Because I know we can. Should we? What do we think? You might want to look into mental health too if you haven't already. It sounds a bit a lot. The physio he was concerned about my mental state, and he emailed my doctor and said they need to start a wellness support, and the doctor have done nothing. So yeah. To be fair, when I was first diagnosed with PTSD from my time in the forces, it took 6 months for them to see me. From when I went into the doctor, look, I need help, and that was hard enough. 6 months for them to actually get my first appointment to be seen, and then I was only allowed 10 sessions before I had to reapply if I wanted to carry on the sessions, because they're only not legally, they're only allowed to give you 10, then you reapply, wait another 6 months to get in, or longer, depending how long the list is, and they do another 10 sessions and so on. And that was hard. I didn't go back for any more sessions afterwards. It helped a little bit. It helped me. I'm able to tell when I think I'm going to struggle, so I can deal with it better. Gives me that kind of advanced notice kind of thing, if that makes sense. But doesn't obviously solve the issue. Jamie and Keller jumped in, said hi, and that was about it, wasn't it? They didn't stay long. Right, should we? Should we not? What do we think? Should we skip? I feel bad skipping credits because I don't know if you miss anything. I think they're about to end actually. Looks like it might be right at the end of the credits. I think we are. I think we finished the credits. There we go. Trophy achieved. No good deed goes unpunished, which is the trophy for going through the door and finding out Desmond's fate. So obviously epilogue missions and then everything else. They do look, yeah, they look pretty done, don't they? I've got a grey screen though. Epilogue, here we go. 1783. Connor's hair, definitely different. So all the pictures have been taken down as he has finished his quest. Obviously still feeling the effects of his injuries. And there was the tomahawk we put in. That was when war is first declared. The tribe's tradition is to put a tomahawk into wood to say the war is started, and it only gets removed when the war is finished. So that's Connor's official way of saying the war is done. Right, I think we've got lots of things unlocked we need to have a look at quickly. So the animals database is now up to 87%. So recent entries, let's have a look. I think, oh, so the only one we've actually got to look at is Charles Lee updated. So I've updated Charles Lee's kind of bit. Let's go to the bottom and then find it. This is it. So when Lee was finally released in New York, he was convinced that the Continental Army couldn't hold its own against the British, and told Congress so. However, when Washington decided to go ahead with plans to attack the British column at Monmouth, Lee insisted on being in charge. Once the battle began, Lee ordered his soldiers to retreat. Modern historians are still debating the reasons why. Maybe he'd forgotten his doggy treats in the tent and needed to go and get them. Washington swept in and took command, turning a complete rout of his army into a draw, and Lee received a very thorough and public dressing down. Afterwards, Lee demanded an apology or court-martial to clear his name. Washington chose the court-martial, which didn't go as Lee had hoped. He was found guilty of misbehaviour before the enemy, making a shameful and disorderly retreat, and disrespect to the commander-in-chief. He was only given a year's suspension for the crimes, but by the time the year was over, he had been so vocal in his criticism of Washington, Congress had removed him from the army permanently. Lee retired to his estate in Virginia, passing his time breeding more dogs. After his death, he was given a full military funeral, getting all the respect he craved, but too late to do anything with it. That was the update on Lee. And I think that's it. Obviously, I know there's a location one. This one's been on a while. I'm pretty sure we've looked at all these places. I'm just going to knock them off so we can actually get rid of them. I'm pretty sure we've read them. But sometimes if you die pretty early afterwards, or something changes, it doesn't always get rid of them. So let's just get rid of these. And then we'll crack on with the epilogue missions. I think that's important to get those done first. as that's the main story then done, and all that's left after that is other stuff. These are all... Oh, so this is all about the weapons and stuff, to be honest. I don't think... We need to read all those. What else we got? I'm just getting rid of all the exclamation points so then they're not still showing up. It's a little bit annoying when they keep showing up. Right, I think that's everything. So we should now have everything done. So yeah, the Animus database is 87%. We know we're going to get that to 100% as one of the trophies. And we are 77% synchronisation. But we also know there's lots of side things to do. Right, where do we need to go now? There's a homestead mission. Oh, new homestead mission. I haven't had a homestead mission for a while. There's a new homestead mission over by our boat. And then, main story mission is in New York. Epilogue mission. I don't know where in New York it's going to be. So let's just travel to a harbour master and then we can see from there where we need to go. But yeah, I think let's get the epilogue missions done. And then after that, we'll probably look at clearing and finishing off areas. I'm assuming the underground is towards 100% synchronisation, which I think it is, because I'm pretty sure it's listed. So we do have to do the underground tunnels. Okay, where are we heading in New York? Oh, okay, up north. Up north is where we need to head for this epilogue mission. So, my thinking is let's quickly do delivery here, and then epilogue. While we're nearby, it makes sense to just knock a couple of these out. I think we've still got some of the... I'm assuming the delivery tasks where we need to get certain ingredients or certain... Not ingredients, that's the wrong word. Certain materials and things. I'm pretty sure we need to complete that as well for 100% synchronisation. So we do need to look at that at some point. There's lots of stuff we need to look at, side stuff still to do. We've only got one privateer contract, we know that, but we also need trinkets for peg leg. We've got the Arnold missions as well. I haven't touched the Arnold missions. I'm not too sure what they entail. Either, to be fair. There is a deleted scene in the game. Connor has a monologue which is worth listening to. Deleted scene? So how would you get the deleted scene then? So how do we get this deleted scene? How do we unlock it? Right, second letter of New York done. Yeah, I'm all up for listening to it. Let's just find out how we do it. Yeah, like I said, we've got the Arnold missions to do. We've not even started those yet. Not too sure what they entail. I'm going to have to look it up. I'm like, okay. Well, let's do the epilogue missions and then I'll have a quick look for it and see what we need to do for it. But let's do the epilogue missions first. Right, so we should be here. Evacuation day. Let's have a look. Who's evacuating? So it looks like the homestead can't be 100% complete until you've done the main story anyway, because we didn't gain the last homestead mission.
No need for your services, back to Britain in a box.
So that's the British leaving, isn't it?
Death to the oppressed! Cut them down!
We're still covered in blood, strangely. And now people have gone back to the old ways of selling slaves. Business is back to normal. Okay, we have now got an Animus database for Evacuation Day. So Evacuation Day was the day that the British troops sailed out of New York City, the end of the American Revolution, which was November 25th, 1783. Not to be confused with Evacuation Day in Massachusetts, where the British sailed out of Boston Harbor nearer to the beginning of the Revolution. While the Treaty of Paris formally ended the war in early September, the British took some time to pack up their belongings and leave their stronghold at New York, mainly because many loyalists found a sudden need to leave the country, and so there were many more people to carry than they originally anticipated. Plus, they probably wanted some time duty-free. Of course, the British are known for being practical jokers, and so they couldn't resist getting in a few friendly parting shots. Before they left, troops nailed a Union Jack to the flagpole and the bowling green, and then greased the pole. Undaunted, the Americans nailed up spikes to help them climb, managing to raise the stars and stripes before the British fleet had sailed out of sight. After that, climbing a greased flagpole, tear down a Union Jack, would be part of the New York Evacuation Day festivities, proving that Americans need better habits. So is that true? So Evacuation Day in New York is celebrated yearly. I'm assuming it's still celebrated to this day. They actually partake in climbing up a greased pole to change the flag, according to that. The other British parting shot was a literal one. A British ship fired a cannonball at the crowds on Staten Island, who were jeering at the departing flotilla. Nobody was hurt. The ball fell short of the land, but it's sometimes called the last shot of the American Revolution. Oh, it's maybe... okay. Evacuation Day isn't much celebrated anymore. It fell out of favour when Thanksgiving was moved to the end of November in 1863. So Evacuation Day isn't celebrated anymore. But to have made a festivity that has you climbing a greased pole was a little bit weird. Now, what else did we just get? We got a recent entry. The Treaty of Paris. So this is the treaty that ended the war between Britain and the United States, not to be confused with the Treaty of Paris of 1763, which ended the French and Indian War, or the Treaty of Paris of 1810, which ended the French War of Sweden. Paris loves the treaty. The fighting between American and British forces had mostly ended by 1781, with Cornwallis surrender at Yorktown. This agreement formalised the end of the war and declared the United States as a new nation with 13 colonies and 13 new states. The treaty also provided for the release of prisoners of war on both sides, a return of seized property to loyalists and patriots alike, and an expansion of the boundaries of the United States. Of course, the reality was a bit more complicated. Both sides refused to return property that theoretically belonged to the other, like a messy divorce and some easy listening CDs. As to the offer of expanded territory, well, Spain had other ideas about whose land it was, as did the indigenous peoples living there. So, although the treaty was signed, it didn't exactly happen the way people thought it might once you sign a treaty. So where are we heading? We're heading to here. We're heading to the frontier. Okay, so let's fast travel to the frontier and see what we got to do here. So this is the epilogue missions. While it's loading in, I think I'll have a quick look about deleted scene and see if we can find anything. Oh, okay, so actually all these deleted scenes we can't actually look at whilst in the game. You actually... I think you actually have to... Yeah, you can't actually... I don't think they're in the game. People found them on the disc. So I don't know if we can actually see them in the game. Can you find them in game? Yeah, I don't think we can actually see them in the game. So where are we heading? We are heading up there. I'm trying to think of a quick way there. Probably ride a horse and see what happens. There are soldiers nearby, obviously I don't want to get into a fight if we can avoid it. Don't need to. They are coming after us though. So we're just going to get to where this yellow marker is. Supposedly there's 3 deleted scenes and people searched for them on the discs and came across them that way. I'm assuming we've got an elk, but I don't know. Nope, we discovered an elk. Why won't you let me... Why won't you let me... Can't do anything with the animal. That's annoying. So there we killed the animal, I can't actually get anything from it. For some reason. There's a feather. There's loads of stuff we need to do in here, but I'm just trying to get to the marker. We've got to spend some time in the frontier. Anyway, we've got frontier missions to do. I think it's a bobcat to go and find as well as part of the hunting missions. There's a wolf here. I pressed the wrong button. I failed that because I pressed the wrong button. One down. Any more for any more. 2 down. They're circling me, I might as well just wait for them to attack. 3. 4. 5. 6. I think there's 1 left. 7 wolves dealt with. We've got to skin the 7 wolves now though. I think there's another wolf nearby.
Yeah, man.
We'll try to take the skins while we're here. You can hear another growling nearby. Yeah, 7 wolves. We just took down in one go.
Yeah, man.
But we know one of the missions can sell undamaged pelts to every shop in the game. So these pelts will go towards now because these should be undamaged. I've got another wolf. Where did he come from? Come on. All I want to do is get to this yellow marker. I keep getting wolves come after me. At least we're getting loads of pelts. It's always a bonus.
Yeah, man.
As I say, we've got to sell these to every shop. So in theory, we've got to kind of run around everywhere, find every shop, and make sure we do it in a kind of order so we know we've sold an undamaged pelt every time. We're going to need to work out the best way of doing that without... Because if you miss one, that's going to make life difficult. Of knowing which one we missed. I'm assuming the travelling salesman as well will be included in that. So that's going to be an interesting trophy to try and achieve. We've got 1 arrow, annoyingly. But we'll just head to this yellow marker, carry on the epilogue missions, and go from there. And that's what we're going to do for the last part of the stream, depending how long the epilogue takes. As I said, we've still got the Arnold missions. I don't even know what they entail. We still have those to do at some point. So the first epilogue mission area was evacuation day. Ah, we're actually back to our homelands. So this must be the reason we're here. But yeah, the first part was evacuation day. As we saw everyone leaving. Is this our lands? Is that where we're heading? I think we are nearly there. Right, we're got to find the way in. I think it's here. Annoyingly, I didn't realise this. There's a fast travel now. The fast travel wasn't up before, and now there's a fast travel there. Good morning, Rael. How are you? Thank you for the like, much appreciated. Right, this is an epilogue. Let's start it and see what this has to tell us. So we've finished the main story now, Rael. We're just doing the epilogue missions,
hungry,
and then we've got to get all the
thank
trophies. So that's a hunter.
Where is everyone?
Gone west. Been a while since they left. Seems some fella from New York was granted the land by Congress.
Oh, really?
What?
Seeing it happen more and more. Government says they don't take land that's already owned, but...
That's the one, Rael. No worries.
We're on our own now. No more merry English parts and labour. Which means we gotta go at it ourselves. Gotta pay for it too. Selling land is quick and easy, not quite so nasty as taxes. And since some say they're what started the old war, ain't no rush to bring 'em back. Clever men, these new leaders of ours. They know not to push it just yet. Too soon for taxes. Too British.
Thank you.
Be safe.
Right, that's that one done. That epilogue. So that was just explaining basically that the land of his people has been sold off by the government. The people he helped have sold his people's land, which obviously he's not going to be happy about. Right, Boston is the place of the next one. So we'll fast travel again, and we'll go to wherever this one is. They're basically little cutscenes, I think, the epilogue missions. They're not actual missions. I don't think we actually have to do anything. It's just a case of going through them all. Despite their enlightenment-based ideals, the founding fathers did some really horrible... They did do some horrible stuff. Considering they criticised the British for the kind of things the British tried to do, they're actually following suit more than... Oh! Trophy achieved, Finn. So I think that's it. I think we're done. It said trophy achieved Finn, which is complete the epilogue missions. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm just going to check. But I believe we're finished. We just had to travel to Boston. And that was the last epilogue. Where is Finn? Got to find it now to make sure that it is what I think it is. Where is it? Finn, complete each of the epilogue missions after the credits roll. So that is the epilogue done. So, what do we do first? Obviously, Boston, the only thing left to do in here, we've got to sell undamaged pelts at every shop in Boston. Which is... There's only 3, actually. Several we've not visited, looking at it. Maybe we do that now, and then we know Boston's done. Bar underground tunnels, that would be Boston finished. If we did this, actually. I don't know about the travelling people. but according to, we've got to do... We've visited a shop, though, in Boston, haven't we? So I don't know why they're saying we haven't. Because we've definitely been to that shop, but that's saying not visited. Which is weird. Oh, and pickpocket and find... Oh, Tavern Chester, New York. Well remembered. It was New York, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was New York. There isn't a trophy for pickpocketing. Oh, there is if we want the Thieves Guild. We only need to maximise one club. But for the progress tracker, we're probably going to need to get invited to the other club, aren't we? Right, okay. We're going to do this in a sensible order, I think. So if we fast travel to this Harbour Master, and we'll go to this store, and do all 3 stores here, then we want to go to is the Tavern Chest in Boston? Oh, so the tavern was here, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure that's the tavern. Was there. Because it'll be the Liberation area, I think. I'm pretty sure that's where it was. Okay, let's fast travel there first. I'm pretty sure the pub is nearby. We've got a new Animus database, the Battle of Trenton. We need to have a look at that. Let's have a quick look at the Battle of Trenton. Kind of got to try and create a pattern of what we want to do. We also need to head back to the homestead as a new homestead mission. I've never played Minecraft, to be honest. The only reason, and the biggest reason I haven't played Minecraft, is because I'm not a fan of the blockiness. So I don't know, to be honest, is my honest answer. It's not something I ever thought I'd play. Mainly just because of the blockiness. It's just not my thing. But I'll never say never. Okay, so this is the Battle of Trenton. Stunning victory. General Washington surprises Hessian force at Trenton. Hundreds of prisoners taken. In a daring raid, General George Washington has in one coup overcome months of reversals and achieved a marked victory. In the teeth of highly difficult conditions, the general was able to assemble some thousands of troops and ford the Delaware River, encumbered by floes of ice. In fact, large numbers of his force were unable to complete the crossing, leaving the good general with less than half the troops expected for his raid. Nonetheless, the Continental Army marched through snow and sleet toward the garrisoned Hessian town of Trenton. Many of the troops were without boots and were therefore forced to tie rags around their feet and to march through the snow thus, leaving dark tracks of blood as a marker to their determination. In Trenton, the Americans surprised the Hessian force of 1,500 groggy with sleep. The main American force under Washington entered Trenton from the northwest. He sent General Sullivan around the town to attack from the south and set additional forces in a position to the northeast, forestalling a Hessian retreat. The Hessians made a hasty attempt to form line in the town, but were under artillery fire from Captain Alexander Hamilton, as well as attack from front and rear from Washington and Sullivan. Soldiers joined with inhabitants of the town to shoot from house windows upon the Hessian gunners. During this firefight, the commander of the garrison, Colonel Rowell, was direly wounded. His troops retreated to an apple orchard, shortly thereafter surrendered. Nearly 900 Hessian troops were taken captive. In the fight, Lieutenant James Monroe was wounded but not grievously. Some days before this expedition, Dos Payne's pamphlet, The Crisis, was read aloud to these same men. Mr. Payne begins with the phrase, "There are times that try men's souls," and notes that the harder the conflict, the more glorious the triumph. Colonel Rowell died from his wounds before the conflict's end. A message was found folded in his pocket, warning him of the American approach, a warning he fatally ignored. So that's the newspaper report about the Battle of Trenton. Get a mod to make it round. Really? I know. My boy has watched some YouTube videos of Minecraft, but he's watched them, but he's never wanted to play it. He's yet to ask me to buy the game, so we'll see if he ever does. He's more into Mario Kart, to be honest, and Pokemon at the minute. That might change. There's a mod for everything, isn't there, to be fair. So the Great Fire of New York. Fire devastates Manhattan. Trinity Church burnt. Rebels thought responsible. I'm sure we've read... This is the newspaper report about it. I'm sure we heard about this previously, but not this bit. So a great fire spread through New York on the 21st, that being Saturday before last. The fire began near Whitehall Slip, likely in the Fighting Cock's Tavern, known for untoward behaviour. A southwesterly wind quickly spread the flames north through the streets, putting many out of their homes. These citizens took what goods they could and found relative safety in town commons. The wind then shifted and burned most of the city from Broadway to the Hudson. Burning ashes from shingles were carried by the winds across the street and to the far buildings. The roof of Trinity Church soon caught fire and the church burned in minutes. With little fire department left in the city, royal soldiers essayed to put out the flames, but these efforts were largely ineffective and the fire raged through the night. Happily, St Paul's Chapel was saved by volunteers, bringing buckets of water to drench its roof. Very near 500 homes and buildings have been destroyed. Those responsible for the fire are unknown. However, it is no mystery that the rebels would wish difficulties for the king's soldiers, who have so recently and valiantly taken hold of the city. An investigation has begun by General Howe. There's obviously still a dislike for the rebels, but that should take us now. We're now 89% on our Animus database. Right, we're looking for the pub. You can't watch anymore now. No worries, Rail. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you for the like. Much appreciated. Hopefully, we'll see you again soon, Rail. Have a nice day. Thanks, Rail. We've got a load of Animus hacks. What's an Animus hack? We've got a ninja hack unlocked. We've just unlocked loads of Animus hacks, but I don't know what they do. Or how we use them. Semi-automatic hack unlocked. I'm going to have to look up them, aren't I? See how we do them. Right, first thing first, we need to find this pub. Which I'm pretty sure is that round here. I think this is the pub. Yes, it is. Let's open door. So we think there's a chest in here, don't we, Lisa? That we'd missed. There is indeed. It's upstairs, I would have said. Looking at how that is. Where's my chest? I think this is the chest we're missing in Boston as well. There it is. There's our chest. Loot the chest in Central District. 8 out of 8 for Boston. So that was the last chest. Very well spotted, Lisa. Thank you for reminding us to go back and do that. Extremely well spotted. Ah. Who is this guy?
Thirsty, I take it?
What's wrong with taking a draft or two when the time's right?
These are our assassins.
Nothing, Jamie. Nothing.
And why don't you join me then?
Not right now. Maybe later.
I suppose you got important.
We should really send these off, shouldn't we, and get them completing that side of things.
Don't worry about me, though. I can handle my boost. If you need me, I'll be there, Connor.
That's it. Nice little conversation we can have. Okay. So we've got the chest. So we want to visit every shop. Because we've got to sell. That's one section of collectibles complete. Only 100 more. To be fair, I think we've done quite a lot of the collectibles in certain places. So the almanacs, we are missing some in New York. Feathers, we're still missing some in the Frontier. Chest, New York. Everything's New York and Frontier. So in New York, we still need 2 more chests. One in the west, one in the east. Feathers, and the almanacs in New York, we've got 4 more to do. And then everything else is Frontier. Yeah, there's loads of collectibles, isn't there? Let's start, though, with... We want to sell a pelt to every shop. If we know we've been to every one in Boston, we know then that's done in Boston. We don't have to think about it again. There's 3 shops from what I can see in Boston. If we start north, we'll fast travel to the Harbour Master, head to the shop, sell a undamaged pelt, do the other 2 shops. There's 3 shops in total. We should be... we're kind of, other than underground tunnels, that does then mean we're done with Boston. I want to head back to the homestead as well and do this other homestead mission so we know they're all done. Now that we've got another one achieved, we've still got 1 more privateer contract. We also need trinkets for peg leg as well. There's loads to do, isn't there? Just because we finished the main story doesn't mean the game is finished. As we're aiming for the platinum. I didn't want to do that. It's going the wrong way. Get down. Get down, down. Right, shop. All we're heading to is the shop. We just need to sell it. So every shop that we've visited previously is now showing us unvisited. Now I think that is so we can kind of keep a track of who we've been to in regard to these pelts, I'm assuming. Because we have definitely been here. But those telling us we haven't. So I'll take that as that's a helpful kind of side of things. So we need to sell him one of our undamaged pelts. As we need to every shop. So if we go bear pelt, this bear hide is in perfect condition. Happy to sell it. Confirm. There we go. So that's the first one done. In the first shop. What we'll also do, let's leave for a second. Let's send our assassins out while we're doing this, because they may as well be completing these contracts. I don't know if these contracts are needed to be finished as part of the Animus database or anything like that. So it's probably worth sending them to see if we do need to have them all done. And then, because I don't want to be waiting on these come the end if we can help it. We've got an assassin there. That's 100%. So we can do that on his own. Bonus. Yeah, there'd be nothing worse than us sitting around waiting for these missions, since they're all timed. There we go, 100%. So it's 3 missions on the go. Now, second shop we need to visit is... I just want to see if that one's going to show up as visited now. I don't think it is. We want to go to that one next, so we can fast travel to here. And I'm assuming I'm pretty sure the underground is part of the list of synchronisation. We can check that, but I'm pretty sure it is. Now, one thing I want to check on the map quickly. So it's still showing as unvisited, which is really weird, knowing that we've been there. So yeah, we've definitely got to try and do these in a set order, I think. Otherwise they're going to be easy to miss one. In terms of the pelt trophy. They're all showing us not visited. And we know we have. But as long as we know we have, that's the main thing.
What do you need, my friend?
So we'll sell another bear pelt since we know they're in perfect condition. And we get a decent amount of money for them, to be fair. Done. We do need to look at delivery missions at some point as well. But we might as well finish the homestead first. So we've got one more shop to visit, which is this one here. So after that, that is it. That is Boston done with shops. So we fast travel to there, and then we can run down and go to the last shop. And then homestead for a homestead mission is my personal thinking at this point. Does anyone else has any recommendations to do first? We've got about 35-40 minutes left of the stream. So my thinking is homestead mission. Unless anyone else thinks we should do something else first. But then other than underground, Boston is done. The underground is going to take some time to get all of them. Isn't going to be simple. At least then we know other than the underground, we've fully finished somewhere. There are lots of collectibles, annoyingly, but we'll get there. The frontier is going to be the hardest place, mainly because we've always got a wanted level on the frontier. But at least we're going to be in one area to complete everything. Right, let's sell a pelt.
How can I help you?
And then that is done as well. I'm assuming I don't need bear pelts or anything, so I've just sold them and I need them for a mission or I'm in trouble. We are done. So that... Oh, I needed... Did I actually need textures and items? I needed bear pelts. Why is that saying I...
assist you, sir.
Okay, that's weird. I didn't... Do I need to sell him bear pelts? How many have I got there? I've got 9 bear pelts here. Why did that... That's a beaver pelt. I don't want to do that. I don't know why that came up then. Okay, let me have a look at something. I may have just sold the pelts I didn't want to sell. Without realising. I think it's delivery request. Lexington items. Bear pelts. Yeah. We need one more bear pelt in Lexington. By the looks of things. I've obviously got 2 more damaged ones on me. So we still need... I've kind of got rid of one of the bear pelts that we need for that, annoyingly. But we'll come back to that. Right, so that is Boston finished, bar underground. Let's fast travel to the Hard Master. We know there's a homestead mission here. Right, homestead mission is this one over there. He wants to play a game. Right, this is the homestead mission. So let's do this. Wait times.
Just keep it clean and you should be fine.
Let's see what we have to do with this one. I'd like all these done, and then we know they're all done. And then it's just a case of getting the encyclopedia done.
Connor, I simply can't get to all these men in reasonable time. I need help. From you, from anyone. I think I have someone for you.
Okay. Bring Diana to Dr. White. Okay. Oh, we've got a minute to get to Diana. And bring her, I'm assuming.
Diana, come with me. I need your help.
Back here, come on.
What's the matter?
Dr. White is overwhelmed and needs some extra hands.
Why is everyone so badly hurt?
Maybe not. But I have seen you care for people before.
Here we go. Why is suddenly everyone hurt? It seems a bit weird.
Diana, perfect. I'm told you have a healer's hand. Please see to this young man.
Right, help.
You could help the 2 gentlemen out front.
First one we need to help. We're just putting his hand on his hand on his arm. That'll do. This should be alright. He should survive. This guy, what we're gonna do with him? We're laying him on his back. Doing something with his leg.
Many thanks, Captain.
Alright, another guy here. So one we've kind of just put a hand on his side. It's the aftermath of the big naval battle. Oh, that's true. That's true. Very true. Hadn't thought of that. That was a big fight as well, wasn't it? There we go. Kind of put his shoulder back in place. That wasn't a piece of shrapnel, that was your shoulder dislocated. I think we'll put his knee back in place.
I caught some burn off a rope. It happens.
That wasn't a burn at all. But there we go. That's all of those people helped. Nice easy one at least.
You did well, Connor. But Diana, you impressed me greatly.
He wasn't impressed with us.
I haven't studied the practice or anything.
Maybe not, but your instincts are superb, and you have a healer's touch. If you had the time, I would be grateful for your help on a more regular basis.
Might be Catherine could watch the young ones a few days a week.
And if she can't, we'll find someone who will.
There we go. Doctor has a new assistant. Now that I'm hoping I think that might be the last homestead mission. Since we only got that after the final main story mission, so I'm assuming that is the last one. Now craft level 3 medications, perfect. I'm pretty sure that's the last homestead mission. %. Synchronisation. It's a new trophy unlocked to the manor as well. We've got a few assignments have now finished. There's someone to talk to here. So that's why we're here. Let's do this. These are all little things you gain. I don't think they go towards synchronisation, but you gain a little memento in the house.
Good day, Connor.
Hello, Dr. White. Diana?
Hello there, Connor.
Diana and I were just having a look over our equipment and facilities. They've seen a great deal of use in the last few days.
So things have turned for the better.
Better than it ever was in Boston. I was missing my apprentice when things first exploded, but now I have Diana. She's better than he was in every respect.
Fair enough.
And are you happy, Diana?
I never thought this would be my path, but now that I'm here, I admit it feels right.
Everyone's happy. That's always the main thing. Assassins are back from their missions as well, by the looks of things. What I think that oh no, there's another homestead mission, Achilles. We haven't done much of Achilles stuff, have we? So there is Achilles missions to do. There's an interactive conversation over there. Let's grab that first, and then Achilles missions. I don't think we've done many of his, so I think we should concentrate on those next. Let's do the interactive conversation though first. Before we do, let's send out our assassins. They're all back. We're gaining money from them. That's those two back. That one, them three. Perfect. Keep sending them out. I don't know for definite, but I've got a feeling these will probably work towards 100% completion. C2 high rank to go. No, this is 95. Let's send them two. New Jersey. 2-star mission. Captain. It's 100% on him on his own, so we might as well send him on his own. The least amount of people we can send, the better. That's 95. Let's take her off. She might not be able to do a mission on her own then, might she? 70. Oh, he's high enough probably to do a mission on his own. So let's send them to. It's 95. It's a small risk. So if we find the 1-star colony, Georgia. We have actually nearly finished Georgia, to be fair. He should on his own, 100%. There we go. Nearly finished Georgia. So we'll head to the interactive conversation first, and then we're going to head to Achilles because we haven't really finished his missions. I'm pretty sure there's a few more still to go, and that will all work towards synchronization as well. How do we go? Get in the tavern. That is the doorway.
I want to get her something nice. I
don't want to whistle. Enter.
No,
there we go.
Be as nice as the one she made herself.
No, that's no gift for her. Listen, here's what you do.
We've got to play games with everyone in the in here as well. At some point, we've got 2 games we need to win. I think we won the bowls, so we've still got 2 games we need to win.
One day,
for the trophy.
You'll find one too. She'll come wandering into the village and light up your life. Mark my words, I'm telling you. I have a sense for these things.
Yes. Corinne will
Might be.
nothing about
Ahoy, Connor! Look at us! 3 bachelors waiting for love or waiting for a drink. Whatever comes
Any
first.
woman would lose her head over
Drink
one, I
wins!
assure you.
Women will be lining up for you, Doc. I'm telling you. Ladies love a healer. It's me that's doomed. Who wants to marry a woodworker, eh? Who? Nobody is who.
I think it's a couple of men feeling sorry for themselves, to be fair.
You brought the folding chair to the Americas. You're a pioneer, an entrepreneur.
The folding chair.
Women appreciate a man with vision.
What about you, Connor? How is it a man like you has no wife?
I would not be a good husband.
Yeah,
I have
Connor's
not
not really thought about it.
One day, perhaps.
There we go. Oh. We may actually be able to do an Encyclopedia of Man mission, I think. What is that marker on the... There was a marker showing up there. That's Warren. These are gold. No, they're not. I think inside the pub we can actually get an encyclopedia thing done. I think. I might be wrong. No. I thought we might be able to get an encyclopedia entry, but it's blue, not yellow. So that didn't work. It's worth a try. We've got to do all those encyclopedias at some point. Right, if we go to Achilles and do his homestead missions next, I think that makes sense to get those finished. And then we've still got one privateer contract. We've got about 25 minutes. We know Connor has at least one child eventually. Do we? Have I missed something? Connor has a child. Who's Connor's child? I must have missed something here. Or am I just not thinking properly? If you tell me the name, I bet guarantee straight away we'll go, oh yeah, obviously. Right, Achilles, is the upstairs, is down, is underneath. First time we're back in the house since Connor got rid of everything. I think Achilles is underground. Oh, obviously, yes, Desmond's ancestor, yeah. No, good point. Yeah, Desmond has his DNA, doesn't he? No. It's brought us to here. Hypham's Memento. Charles Lee's. Pitcairn's. Hickey's. Biddles. Okay. Okay. I'm not too sure where this is. This homestead mission. It's definitely underground. Because now it's kind of lit up, but not here. Okay. It greys out when we go upstairs, which means we're too high. Ah, we did have to go in the room. Yeah, it's because it was greyed out. I thought we had to go downstairs, but it is. It's just showing up wrong, I think.
Old man.
Is he alive?
Achilles.
This is the end of Achilles. We knew it was coming. We'd seen his grave actually in the modern day side. We know he lost his wife and child. Tell us what the note says. Give Father Timothy the news. Okay. So it looks like Achilles is no longer with us. As I say, we'd seen the grave in the modern day bit anyway when we got the code. And we also buried the code in the son's grave. So we knew it was coming, we just didn't know when. Let's go and see the Reverend and let him know the news. Father Timothy.
What is it? Achilles has passed. I'm so sorry. He passed peacefully and with dignity. A service, then? Yes. Please prepare something appropriate. I will see the grave is dug. Can you gather everyone?
It's kind of like Connor's lost everyone, isn't it? He lost his mother in the fire. He had to kill his brother.
If you are reading this,
this is
I
note.
failed to say goodbye as I wanted.
No, both dead, aren't they?
Never seemed appropriate. I leave this land and all its resources to you. I trust you now know this place has become something of great significance. A community to serve as an example of what this would-be nation could become. But the larger and stronger it grows, the more fragile and difficult to defend it becomes. I hope your friends who are birthing this infant country understand this truth. Your unwavering tenacity and honesty have burdened you with responsibility far greater than any one man should bear. But you, if anyone, are capable. You have given an old man hope that all is not lost. And for that, I thank you. I ask that you lay my bones to rest on the hill overlooking the water. There is no other place on this earth I'd rather be. I am grateful to have met you, knowing you will guide this land and these people to a better future. Yours in brotherhood.
Achilles.
Prayer and sermon do not suit this occasion. Achilles was not a man of God. Not my God, at any rate. But he certainly believed in a guiding force. And he is at peace now, and for that we can be grateful. We lay him to rest here, atop the bluff where he made his honorable and dignified life, so he can remain that comforting presence, the old man on the hill, that we have all grown to depend on. You all had your own relationships with him, your own moments, and I implore you to return here when the time is right for you and share those stories with the waves and the trees. Achilles, you will be missed, but never forgotten. Go safely, old man. Safely to where your soul need rest.
I will make you proud, old man.
So Legacy finished. We've actually now we can now have Achilles' original outfit as well. There is an interactive conversation to have here, so we may have to do it while we're here. Let's see what Connor has to say to Achilles.
I never properly said goodbye to you. I was not ready, so here I am. The weight of my responsibilities never seems to diminish. There is always something else that needs fighting for. This is something you never warned me of. Maybe because you thought I would have been deterred. You would have been wrong, but I know you were not accustomed to that. Life carries on here. The people seem happy. They are certainly safe, at least for now. One of my brotherhood asked me something I have been struggling with. What happens if, when we win? When we stop the Templars? It is a question I certainly do not know the answer to. Perhaps you did not either. I miss you, as I miss my mother. I hope all is well with you, wherever you are. Goodbye, old man. Until it comes time for me to join you, then I will bother you once again.
And that's the interactive conversation done. Okay, so there's still a homestead mission. There's still more. Let's just go and find out what this next homestead mission is. We've got about 15 minutes left, so we'll see how many of these we can get done. This is the painting that Achilles got but never wanted to put up. We've also got enough money now for the last upgrade for the Aquila. We need 20,000 and we've got it. Connor will hang the painting for him. So there it is, it was Achilles and his family. Is that it? Was that the mission? Okay. There's an interactive conversation there now. Ah, there's a chest. Okay. Didn't know about that chest. That hadn't shown up before. Let's go and grab that while we're here. Not entirely sure whereabouts it is. See if we can find it. That hadn't shown up until now. It's on the ledge below us. There we go. Special iron ingot. That's what we gained from it. And a new recipe for poutine, whatever that is. We can't climb back up here now, can we? I don't think. Oh, we can. So yeah, that chest wasn't there originally. It appeared after the homestead mission. So I believe that's every homestead mission done. What we can do to double check, and maybe we need this interactive conversation first. We can check the homestead missions though and see where we're at with them by 78% homestead. Let's zoom in. Achilles is all done. Deserter, river rescue, abused. Brawler, happy expectations, cutting ties, silent hunter. Find this flock, room at the inn. Glasso Monica. Oh, okay. So these are all the inventions we need to craft for the homestead. So we need to craft every single one to get 100% synchronisation with the homestead. Oh really? Oh wow, okay, I didn't realise that. So that gives you enough resources to then craft everything. Ah. So we now should be able to craft all the inventions, I think. So what we'll do, we'll go to the interactive conversation first. So I believe that's every homestead mission done. We'll do the interactive conversation and then maybe head back and build all these inventions so they're all done. If we're missing resources, we'll have to go and find them. But let's at least get the interactive conversation out of the way. As it is currently showing up, it makes sense to do it now.
Day, Connor. How are you faring?
I will honor him in time. I just hope that what I do is enough.
If anybody is capable of honoring a man the likes of Achilles, it's you, Connor.
How is your church?
It's everything I could have wanted and more. The people here are hardworking and appreciative of my services. They contribute more than most I've seen. I understand our God is not for you. But the community is strong when we gather within these walls. That much you should see.
I will pass through one of these days.
And that's the interactive conversation done. And he's no longer in here, is he? So we can't scan him. No, we'll just double check there's nothing else in the homestead. Can we scan him? He's actually just walking ahead of us here. No. They're all blue, not yellow. So none of these can be scanned, annoyingly. At some point we've got to find the time to scan everyone. Lance is there. So all the people are out and about, but they're not able to be scanned, I don't think. You know she's down there, but I don't. She's not yellow, she's blue. The wood choppers. No, he's walking around. What's this guy doing?
Fine. And did Terry bring the planks of maple?
I haven't seen Terry.
Haven't seen Terry. Where's he gone to?
I'm
There we go.
Very well.
The woodworkers are done second time. So that's 2 of 3 for the woodworkers. What about this guy? He's gold as well. And we've done the doctor, 1 of 3. I think this is what's going to take the time, is getting all these scans done as well. Just because you've got to do them when they're doing certain tasks. He's currently blue. I need him to be working on something. I think he's going to the toilet, which doesn't help us. Yeah. So yeah, he can't be scanned. We've done the doctor though while we're there. Where are you going? I need you to go and do a job. In theory. Is he going to do a job? If he starts doing something, we'll see if we can scan him. He's still blue. He's just resting, annoyingly.
How's it going, Colin? Nice afternoon.
So yeah, I don't think we can do anything else with these guys. Scan the doctor. Right, so let us go and do these inventions. We'll finish off, I think. We'll see if we can craft all the inventions, and then they're done. Hopefully we've got the materials. We can buy the materials and craft if need be. But yeah, let's try and get all the inventions done, and then we can forget about those. And then other than the Encyclopedia Man, that will be the homestead finished. We do have... Oh, the Reverend's in there. I might be able to scan him now. Says, I think that's him that's in there. That's not the Reverend, is it? No. That is someone else, and we can't scan them. The scanning will take the time, I think. It's going to be a case of just walking around with the people and hope to catch them doing certain jobs. You need the we haven't got all the almanacs, have we? Okay. So we can't do all the inventions. So we're just running out of time for today, so I was going to try and see what we could finish. What about... Let's head to the pub. The reason I say that, we've got to play the games, don't we? I think we've won the bowls. We've got to play the other 2 games. That's one of the trophies. We have to win on the frontier. Is that was it the frontier or the home? I think it was the homestead. Let me just check the trophy. I'm pretty sure we have to win the 3 games on the homestead. Homestead. So I think we won a game of bowls. So the last thing, we've got 2 more to play, 2 games to play that we need to do. Are they? Gold. Hang on, gold.
Fine. And did Terry bring the planks of maple?
I haven't seen Terry.
Why is that not clicking? Come on.
Where's he gone to?
I'm sure he'll be along.
Well, we'll mark that as undelivered until he arrives.
Oh, it says he's already been scanned doing that job. It just didn't come up. Try visiting every house. That might be a good shout. Ah, gold. Ah, they've stopped. They were gold and now they've gone blue. That's really annoying when that happens. These guys are gold again. Getting them to scan's the hard bit. They are gold. Now he's gone blue. This guy's gold though. Where's he going? Still gold. He's not doing a task. I don't think that's why he's not scanning. He's not actually doing a job. Scanning them is difficult. It's just getting it to work. I don't know whether it is just clumsy or... I think they actually physically need to be doing something, don't they? To scan. Or instead of keep taking off again. Where's he gone? I lost him. I lost him, didn't I? Where's he? He's disappeared in the thin air now. That's not helpful. Right, this was bowls. I'm pretty sure we won bowls. They're normal people. Let's see if we can scan in the pub. Because also the pub is something we need to scan at some point. Hold the mark on the person for a few seconds. Oh, so maybe I'm taking off too soon then. Right, are these gold? No, they're yellow. That's annoying. Alright, let's play this game while we're here. We know we've got to play the games anyway. This is 9 men's Morris. Switch camera, select, move. 9 stones, place stones, 3 stones were over the right to move. But we lost this previously when we placed... I'm not placing a massive bet. We lost this trying to play in one of the places previously. We just need to place our pieces. And then we're going to try and take all of his. It will probably block. It should block. This game, when we tried to play before, was incredibly frustrating. Yeah, that's kind of what I expect them to do. Aha! I lost already by placing pieces. That was not good. I lost a piece immediately. That's my fault for not keeping an eye on what's going on. So we're actually a piece down already. That's not a good start, is it? We've got 2 pieces left. Now, in theory, I think I need to place my piece here. Although he's going to get a 3, though, isn't he? Wherever we go now, I think. I think I may have lost this already. He'll go down... Okay, that wasn't where I thought he'd go, actually. Let's go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. I've still got 8 pieces. I thought we lost a piece. Right. I think we can now move. Which is where the difficulty lays, because the only move I've got is this one. Which he now gains a 3. No, he didn't gain a 3. Okay. I don't think I can... Can I move? I can't move a piece, so I don't know what I'm meant to do here. Oh, I can move this piece across, can't I? There we go. He can move his back though now. Oh, he didn't. Okay. I lost. That worked well, didn't it? We need to win this game as well. We need to win at least once. Only once to complete towards the trophy. Let's try and place further out. So if we can't move, we lose automatically. Okay. Right, it's fine. What I was thinking, if I go there, I've guaranteed myself 3 within 2 turns. I know because he can still place, can't he? Which is what I don't want him to do. Just trying to guarantee myself 3s. We've got to block him there. This is a tricky game to win. And I enjoy playing. Oh, he's got a 3. He already had a 3. I didn't notice that. I was blocking a different 3. I've guaranteed myself a 3 though. He can only block one of those 2. There we go. Why can't... Oh, we have to move a... Do we need to move a piece? Why can't I place? Why won't you let me place my piece? Oh, I've had to select a piece to take away. Right, that's what I wanted. It's his turn. He's going to place the last piece. I lose. How did I lose that one? I think it's because I couldn't go. I think because I couldn't go on my turn. I had him as well. So we have to make sure we can still move on our turn. If he can't go on his turn, I think he loses. I think that's the way it works. We'll finish once we finish this game, I think. I think my technique, my plan was correct. Try and aim to try and... You've got to try and get it so he has to block. But when he blocks, he's only got 1 he can block. It's a tricky game though. Yeah, we always need to leave ourselves a move, I think. Right, the problem is if he goes... Right, we need to block there, because he was going to go there and give himself 2 3s. So he's going to go there now, which is fine. We can block there. So we'll make sure we leave ourselves a move. It's fine. I want to go there. I need him to not go inwards. Ah, okay, cool. If we go there, we're guaranteeing ourselves a 3. He's going to block one of them. Okay, that's perfect. And we need to think about which piece we're going to take. Because we need to leave ourselves a move next turn. So there we go, that's that one, and that's a piece for him gone. As long as we can make a move on our turn, that's the important part. We need to block that as well. There we go. I think he's got 1 more piece to play. There we go. How did we lose? We lost the game. I don't know how we're losing. I'm obviously doing something not right. Oh, he blocked our final move, didn't he? We left ourselves 1 movement. But I think he blocked it. That was why it went wrong. My last attempt today. I think I know where he's going to go. That wasn't where I was thinking he was going to go, to be fair. We need to go there. Try and take a piece early if we can. Okay, he's got no potential 3s. Although he's about to trick me, isn't he, there? So I can stop it, actually. He's going to have to block me. Try and take his piece extremely early if we can. He's got a block. Right, perfect. We go to there and we'll remove this piece. It's gone there. It's fine. We need to block this corner. It's a tricky game, this. If we go there, he has to block. I need to get past this stage and still have moves, which I think we might. So we don't have a move, we're in trouble. Because I think that's an automatic loss. Right, we need to block that there. Now I think we've guaranteed ourselves a move. Yes, we have. We obviously need to move our piece out. But this is why we kept losing, because we didn't have a move. So what's he going to move? That to there, okay. I need him to move that for our 3, ideally. My other issue I've got, if he moves one of these into the corner, he's guaranteed himself a 3. But I can't, although if he moves this one we can do it. I might be able to stop it. Because we gain a 3 automatically if he moves that one. It's a tricky old game, this. Okay. So he's going to gain a 3 next turn there. And I can't block it. From what I can see, we can get ourselves very close to 3 ourselves, to be honest, by doing that. But I think he's going to take the piece, isn't he? Don't think I've got much choice. He'll move. He should move this one up for his 3. He didn't. He blocked ours instead. Oh, wasn't expecting that. I can't block him though. There's nothing I can do to block his move. Annoyingly. So he's gained a 3. We're going to lose a piece. Oh, he's going to gain a 3 as well straight away. We've lost this. Guaranteed loss. Because he's going to get himself a 3. There's nothing I can do. Ah, he hasn't gained himself a 3. Okay. Wasn't quite what I was expecting to do. Oh, he's guaranteed himself a 3 now though, hasn't he? This is tricky to win. He's going to go back into the middle for his 3. Yeah, there you go. We lose a piece. This is tricky. He's going to get another 3 as well now. Let's move this piece up. There we go. Another 3 gone. We can't win. So we'll have to come out. We'll forfeit. I have no idea how I'm going to win this. We've got to win at least 1 game at some point of that. I don't know how. No one scan. I think we'll call it a day there for the time being. We've got to try and learn a good way of winning those games to get the trophy for that. Yeah, I think starting in the middle may be the wrong way of doing it, mine at least. So I'll have to have a look at that and see what we can figure out. But is that better start in the middle next time? Yeah, we'll have to try a different way of doing it, aren't we? But that is it for today. I'm afraid. So we've completed the main story. You think Circle 2? That's not a bad shout, to be fair. The Outer Circle. Yeah, I'm not amateur, I would think. I love strategy like that as well, but I just can't get my head around that game. But yeah, I think we'll have to try starting further out. But that is it for today. So we've managed to complete the main story. We've done the epilogue. We've done quite a bit. There's still lots to do though before we finish the game and before we touch the tyranny of King Washington. I don't know where the Arnold missions now fit. I'm assuming any time. I think we should probably finish clearing New York before we go and do the Arnold missions, possibly. I'm not entirely sure where they fit 100%. I think we need to look at. Plan going forward. I'm not gonna stream tonight because I wanted to see how this medication works. See if we can get into a routine with it that works better where I'm not falling asleep. We'll stick with the plan to stream tomorrow evening. We'll carry on with Assassin's Creed 3 tomorrow evening. I think that's the best plan. So yeah, I think we'll stick to Assassin's Creed 3 tomorrow evening. I'll let people know in Discord if things change, but if I can get myself sorted with the medication this evening, we should be okay for tomorrow evening. Friday, obviously no stream Friday, as it's physio. So we'll stream Friday evening as well. And then after that, we'll kind of sort things out for the weekend. Lisa, thank you as always. You've been fantastic. Thank you for listening to my little rant during the credits. Massively appreciated. It's not something I wanted to do or like to do, but it was nice to get it off my chest at least. And as always, thank you for the views, the likes, the comments, and the conversation. I hope everyone has a good day, and we'll see you tomorrow evening. So thank you very much, and we'll see you very, very soon. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.